Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to be streaming some Factorio. Hello Gorthico, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I think Discord pinged. Yes, it did. Yes, indeed. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Let's get the game on screen, shall we? Let's turn this off. Alright. We gotta get the bonking. There we go. Alright, I hope everyone's doing okay, having a nice day. I appreciate you all joining, of course, for some more Factorio. Gonna be playing for a few hours, so grab a snack, sit back, you know. Today we're actually gonna be getting science, maybe, hopefully. Some Factorio, yes. Now, I have tested this a lot, okay? I've been testing, and I've been refining. And yeah, we're at 108 hours of playthrough, if we can see properly. Yes, I've been working a little bit on some blueprints and stuff. It's been cool. Now, as you can see, our factory is expanded a little bit. We have a few modules already being ready, as you can see here. It's very cool. No, I don't actually need efficiencies, I think, for crafting, but oh well. I will need these ones. I will actually put some chests here. We should have done that from the start, but it's okay. Okay, I don't need this one yet. When we need it, it's fine. We'll get it. Okay, turn these into chests. You expand the base off stream. I did play a bit off stream. Mainly because there is one thing I really wanted or needed to do off stream, which was the conditions for the science trains. I thought it would be way more complex than I expected. It was, but it turned out good, I think. So I'll be explaining that shortly. Let's just let some more people join in, maybe, so we can... Weapons are still at 7%. Yes, I on purpose did not want to do science off stream. I could have. I think it's working. But I did not want to do it. You can actually see if I show you my... Oh, fuck. Well, oh yeah, you still have the old condition. I see. Well, we gotta go fix that. It's okay. I'm literally right here. Yeah, and I have some fuel on me. So yeah. Yeah, I on purpose did not want to do any research off stream. Okay. Here you go. Get yourself some coal, please. Alright. So yeah, you can see the labs actually have science on them. The unloaders were a bit wrong too. I had to correct that. This side was wrong. So yeah, now it's good. And they're unloading properly. Red and green and yellow. Sorry, and blue science. So red, green, and blue science. Yeah. We don't have yellow science yet, and we don't have purple science being produced yet, I believe. But it's fine. I think it's mostly a shortage in red circuits, if I'm not mistaken. Although we do need to make these furnaces. Yeah, that's true. So that one's going here, probably. I was making a little bridge here, but our landfill takes quite a bit to build. So right now, all that's happening is I'm waiting for landfill, so this builds properly. We are extracting stone fast enough. It's just that landfill takes 50 stone per landfill, and that's a lot. So yeah. So this blueprint works for now. It's gonna work for a bit, at least until we get the new apps from Gueba, which is gonna be the first planet we go to. Oof. I'm still on novice in my exotic industries run. They added a new planet and rearranged the existing ones. It's not much harder and or longer to reach them. I see. Sorry. I see. Yeah, so they made it harder to go to planets. That's fine. Yeah, let's go down and grab our equipment. So I can get night vision. So I can also show you what is going on with the science trains. Now, the conditions are a little strange, maybe. But it's a kickstart type of thing. Buzz stayed up building this for so long that he's still up when I had already woken up. Indeed. Hello, Pakarski. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Yes, I was working hard on getting this to work for the stream. Okay. Very sad. And yes. So. Oh yeah, I made some quality shields as well. I can show you. Since we had quality modules already. Let's see. Is this the tank? Yeah. So yeah, I have some rare shields now on the tank too. Pretty cool. Was it just built differently? Yes. Indeed. Okay. Having worse sleep schedule than someone with an actual job. Hey, my actual job sleep schedule was worse, to be fair. The night shift sleep schedule was pretty bad. To be completely fair, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. So, let me show you the actual science trains. They should be here. There you go. So these are the science trains. They have a lot of conditions. So by default, they always go to train storage, which is cool. You always want them to be on storage instead of being stopped at some random station. And then I give them a lot of conditions as to when to do science or when not to. So when they have all these sciences at 600 or more, which they're limited to 600 because of their cargo wagons. It's 3 stacks of 200. 0 likes, wild. Like and subscribe, everybody. Holy, it's okay. This is why I have to remind you guys to like and subscribe. You know what I mean? And yeah, if it has like little fuel, actually 150 is a little harsh, but it's okay. That's okay. If it has little fuel, yeah. Wait, why is this at 150? Oh no, this is how much you have. Sorry. No, this 5 should be higher. You should do 20. Okay. If it has less than 20 fuel, then it actually just goes to refuel, or if there's nowhere to go, or if everything is full, then they just go to... I know this one is pretty redundant, but it's okay. Yeah, they just go to the train storage, which is where I want them to go. And then you have the conditions to gather science. So if you're not at the labs, if they're not at the lab station, and they have less than 600 red science, then they just go and get it. And then the same for green science. But it's a sequence, right? So they only go to get green science if they already have the red science. And they only go to get the military science if they already have the green one. And they only go to get the blue if they already have the military. And so they make a chain of gathering science. And then once they have all of them, this condition hits. And so they go to the labs. And there you go. Less than 20 fuel condition when nuclear fuel walks in. Yeah, it's going to have to be adjusted as we get new fuels. But it's okay. Nuh-uh. Yes. Normal staying schedule, but no, he had to do it like this. I mean, it works, you know? Because my problem is that if I just sent the train to go get green or red and go get military and then get blue, I think it's possible that I have a train gathering blue science, for example, with a train trying to go get blue science that already has the blue science. You know what I mean? So like if I'm doing a tech that uses like every science except purple, for example, let's say, or some sciences except purple, because it's you know, it has red, green, blue, and military, but not purple science, and the train is purple science. If I'm sending it to get purple science, but it already has 600, that's kind of a waste. And so this prevents them from queuing to the wrong station, or to a station they don't need to go. They only go to a station if they don't have enough of that science. So for example, if I'm doing a research now that has red, green, and blue, and I'm just doing that, I'm not doing anything that uses military science. But it just so happens that there's a train gathering military science from the previous research, for example. This way it's going to skip it, because it's going to notice that it already has a 600. And then because it already has a 600, like here, then it's going to go for blue directly. It's just going to go red, green, directly to blue, and it's going to skip black science, or black science, or military science, or whatever. Less or equal to, just referencing to item counts. Yes, it should have a trigger in rare case of having negative items. I mean, that or like for maximum items, right? I'm using 600 slots only. It can only have 600 slots, but I always include more than, you know, because you never know. You never know. Do not take this as criticism. No. It's fair. I remember this from my limited programming experience. You always want to make sure you have at least a safeguard in terms of like, if anything goes a little over what you would expect, at least the thing can keep trying to run. You know, like if a value turns out to be bigger than it should, in like a case, for example, you can do like a or an if, for example. You can do a condition where it's like above or 3 or more instead of just 3. Because if something goes wrong and you get a 4, the program just fucking kills itself. So you can just, you know, you have a little condition to try to keep it running. But yeah. Something like that. I'm pretty rusty on that, okay? But this is something I used to do. I don't know if it's good practice or not, but I used to do it, okay? Alright. So yeah, I think it's about time. Let's let the trains run, I suppose. I think we have almost all sciences being produced right now. Oh, is this blue? Oh yeah, we don't have red circuits. That's for sure. And yeah, we don't have purple yet, so I am gonna remove that condition maybe, or we could just produce it. Honestly, it's just that the landfill is taking so long. What the fuck happened here? Hello? Okay. Well, it's gonna cost me a bit more landfill. Oh, was it this? Maybe it was that. Okay. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? What happened? Okay. Sure. Though a botless playthrough and still end up building 5,000 logistic chests in one spot. Thank you. Yes, I mean, I need it for the buildings, you know, for the building bots. Yeah, the construction bots. But I need them. Yes. Because for him it's like purple stuff. No, it's yellow. Yellow is just one I generally don't get too wrong. Generally. I need yeah. I need one of these. There you go. You need one too. And you need one too. I should limit these. Or like filter them. Wrong. That's this one. Productivity. Quality modules. And efficiency modules. I do find the efficiency and the productivity sometimes a little hard to distinguish, but that's just it's just my colorblindness. Skin color very wrong. Of course, I couldn't see anything wrong. Yeah, I couldn't. I actually could not. Apparently, they were green. He's using the filters. Of course I'm using the filters. I've been using the filters for a while. Look. Almost everything is straight up filtered. Alright. We're getting more things produced. Okay. Well, even if we skip the purple science, we should be able to finally research weapons. Automatic. Let's see them move. Shall we? Okay, this guy's gonna get military science. Nice. Oh yeah, the train stations for science are conditioned to 600 science instead. Because it's always going to be the same value, so. And now it's going to train storage. Because the blue science is not available, and the purple isn't either. But it doesn't have enough science for this one. Interesting. Very good. Yep, I understand. I comprehend. Okay, the other train should be doing the same, and it's gonna stop after getting military science too. Yep. So now we just get to fix our, or we just need to fix our blue science. Mint green, good viewers. Yes. No, I legit could not tell. Yep. Thanks, colorblindness. Very cool. Yes, I always struggle to do like specific stuff with specific colors. It's just always a problem. It's so annoying. Whether consume the potion of comprehension. Yes, I now understand. Handcraft wires. I don't know why our wires are so fucked to get. Are they still building? Because I changed a bit of the blueprint. Okay, they're getting them. Yeah, it's just these belts are... So the belts are a bit constrained, I guess, in a way. But the inserters definitely don't have enough stack size. That is something we absolutely need, this one. We absolutely need this. But we need purple science for that, so that's kind of fun. And we need this too. I was thinking I could make this not occupy the space for a block here. But then I'd have to move all this, so... Force of the apocalypse. What, red circuits? Maybe. I don't know what any of those exactly mean. I think I know one of them. Why isn't Ponder a little different from all the others? What are you pondering? What? Maybe? Okay, it's active. What are the trains waiting for? Yeah, that's annoying. Just go do things. Actually, let's go and fix that. It's been a little annoying. So, because some trains are still running on rocket fuel, they don't hit the conditions for the coal fuel. And because they're not fully fueled, they don't get that condition either. My brain rot is too strong even for a laser. Sorry. That's not bad, I think. My skull is a storage chest full of spoilage. Yes. Spoilage. Skull. Understandable. I too relate most days. Yes. Of course. Okay, this should fix most of them. Just gonna go pay a visit to the trains. And there they go. How'd you feel? Yep. So I have all this rocket fuel, but we're not quite making good use of it yet, so it is fine. So yeah, right now, we're just waiting a little bit for this to finish. Hopefully we can make a new block after that. Are we not getting like enough rails? It's kind of stupid. What the fuck? rail. Then why aren't you placing them? It must be the landfill. Yeah. Why do you not use rocket fuel trains? It makes them go better. I don't have rocket fuel automated yet. I don't have a block for rocket fuel. I have solid fuel already, so I could make it. But my biggest constraint right now is space. In fact, you can see here. I had to build up a defense because I'm gonna have to start building here. And I've decided, kinda, that maybe it would be a cool idea to actually start building under here. We can have a line of train storage here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But I kind of want to start building or like making blocks here. But I think I'll start making... We could make a blueprint for another, like a double train storage. And then I wouldn't mind start building beneath it. The problem is that there's deposits as well, so that's going to be annoying. But hey. He'll profit from selling the unused rocket fuel to his campaign. Yes. No, it's more like I legit cannot. I am legit not doing our factory infrastructure properly enough, and so yeah. Give me this, please. Okay, you guys are waiting. They got some science. That's good. Okay, so you have this. You shouldn't, and you have this. And you should. Oh, there's no rocket fuel here. Wow, it's been a while, but okay. There was still rocket fuel in the conveyor. That's crazy. On the transport world, whatever. Okay, there we go. So, with this, let's go ahead and get some red circuits on the blue sides. That is our primary goal right now. And deposit all of this on our actual storage. Yeah, once we get enough blue science, we should be able to get some actual research done. What do we need for electric furnaces? Let's see. Oh no, it's all red circuits. Okay, why are we not getting red circuits enough? It's because of the copper wire, isn't it? It's crazy to me. We have 3 copper wire blueprints. They're all working at full speed, except this one. Why are they not working? What? Wait, what? How'd that happen? Yeah, you should be on now. There you go. Alright. Well, that was something. So now. Yeah, it should do this one. Yeah, it should work. We should be able to do most researches that don't include yellow. Should. Somebody's broken again, nobody knows why. But hey, it's fixed. It was an easy fix. Okay, that should help with our red circuit problem. There you go. There you go, we're getting a few. Very nice. How is our productivity circuit? It's going well. I think I want to start putting productivities into most things, especially these like circuit stuff. So they don't need deliveries as often, but they still craft for quite a while. That should be a good thing, right? Okay, normal circuits, absolutely. Hmm. So what a buffer space for prod modules? I mean, yeah. We're gonna need them for productivity 2s and then those for productivity 3, so I have a lot of buffer space for everything, really. And yeah, then as they get used, like if the demand is too big, it's just gonna empty out, and then it's gonna be slower than we can provide. And so we should make more blocks. If it's not, then one block is enough, and we're good, I guess. That certainly is a way to approach it, I suppose. I suppose. All right. Good. What else? What else? Buffer space, more like suffer space. Yes, get the suffer space going. You know, as one does. Okay. Oh, we already had. Oh, that's why I didn't build them here. Makes sense. Okay. There. Oh, we definitely need them on the sciences. Most definitely. Especially this one. Okay, we could put them on purple. Let's put it on red. Good. Still handling it fine, I hope. We have 11 left. Well, as they get produced, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Did I not change this to 41? Oh, I didn't. How bad. I've been changing all of these to 41. To prevent exactly this. This has been happening somewhat. And it's not very nice. So yeah. Again, I'm not like permanently fixing this in the parameters because it's a bit of a pain. 40 shows up a few times. So instead I'm just gonna kind of wait until we get better blueprints, you know, from the biochambers, then we get blueprints from the yam plants, so all those different blueprints we're gonna get later that I'm gonna have to craft again. I'm gonna just do a more permanent solution there, probably. And that's fine. 41. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I think I changed everything else in the factory. Super. They suffer. Yes. We're missing 106 modules that I requested. Okay. 500 something landfill. You can see the landfill number going down really slowly. The biochamber, which you'll have in like 8,000 hours. Exactly. So you know it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Good. We have cat sleeping on the bed. Hmm. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, we're missing some productivity. That's okay. It's mostly for the red one. Yeah, for red science. That is fine. Let me grab more modules. Let's put them on green science as well. Whenever it's ready, it's ready. That's good. Alright. So are they getting red circuits? Not yet. That's unfortunate. Again, let's go with this rocket fuel. The electric furnace also needing red circuits is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Gee. Yeah. I mean, we are not struggling too much to get plastic right now, I think. But if I start placing down more science or more circuits things. First I need another copper wire thing probably. Then I would need... Yeah, to place another red circuit one. And then I don't know if our green circuits will hold, but we'd have to check. Maybe they will only for a while. But anyway, it's fine. We can always adapt to that. Okay, so right now the only thing we're looking for is getting blue science done. And we can skip the purple requirement for now. We could just skip that. Let the science trains go. Yeah. Go do their thing. No train student to this stop. Can you like not do that? Okay. There you go. Okay, so the red circuits are currently going for modules. That's good. I mean, the modules are going to like need to buffer for a while. In terms of like actually filling the chest. Yeah. I mean, our qualities are fine. We are gonna need a lot of red circuits. Alright, let's take a look at them. Circuits. Advanced circuits. Okay, they're producing. We are getting more copper wire, it seems. Yeah, they're both producing. That's good. Is the station open? No. 25 stacks. I see. I see. Yeah, I really need the stack size and the belt speed from blue belts. Thing is, we're gonna need a lot of space for that as well. Maybe I could use this space up here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Copper wire is the worst. You either have too much or none. Yeah, it happens quite a bit. Or at least it's been happening a lot in this playthrough. I don't remember if it happened that much in the last ones. There's no in between. Fair enough. Our biggest problem with this blueprint is, or with this blueprint in general, has been that the unloading and loading for that has not been fast enough. I have a lot of copper wire here. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna get all this line filled here. Put his walls back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab some circuits, and we're gonna deliver some stuff ourselves. We gotta help out. Alright. I'm gonna grab these circuits. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna leave them here. I'm just gonna take all the wire. Okay. Good. Let's go to our red circuit blueprint. We have one somewhat close by here. There it is. We gotta deliver some copper wire. ourselves. Okay. Good, 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 good. Very good. There you go. Yep. All the resources are already queued up. Just waiting. Just being unloaded slowly. Oh, I see. There you go. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Alright. Unloaded. Most efficiently unloaded. Great. Okay, I'll put these red circuits here, actually. Doesn't quite open the station yet, but it's working on it. Yeah, we definitely need more red circuit production. We just really need more landfill. Like, we really need more landfill. Give me that. X-ray, please. Come on, hurry up. No? You have no trains? Oh, you're welding. Alright. By the way, chat, we have 4 people watching right now. If you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe. What should we do the poll for today? What do you guys think? If you have any ideas. Yes. But right now, then we really need landfill. That's been a big problem. I actually thought of installing a mod called Wood to Landfill. What do you guys think of that? It does exactly what it sounds. It just turns wood, or lets you turn wood into landfill. That's literally all it does. Yeah. It's a big stone deposit. Yeah, I guess all the other spaces are actually gone. Right. Let this produce real quick. At least we get it done as well in the meantime. And we essentially unloaded all that stone into crafting. But yeah, 50 stone per landfill is kind of crazy. I get it, balance-wise, but it is kind of crazy. 50 stone per landfill is... Yeah. And then it crafts fast, which is not a problem. But it crafts fast and it takes a lot of resources, so the trains are like really trying to keep up with the demand. It's just kind of hard. Did I pass it? I did. Let's go this way. Oh? Oh, it's for the item? Bruh. Why are they sending a drone for all the way there? Oh my god. Yep. Should have known those guys would be ahead, to be fair. Okay. How many drones coming out? There are 400 drones out. I guess they're all going for the landfill. Hopefully so. We can get one more of gears. Or one more blueprint of gears. Okay. Yep, they're waiting. What is this? What is this? Did I do this earlier? Accidentally? I guess I might have. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, there's a drone trying to come up here to grab the electric mining drill. And they just keep dying. Amazing. I'm sure I have some drones here, but alright. Sure. Whatever. I'll grab it here. Done. Fuck's sake. Alright. It's all crumbling down. No, it's just two bots dying. Just two bots dying. That's it. Okay. This should mean we're good. That's how it should be. You're welcome. What the fuck did I do here earlier? The fuck, dude? Okay. This one. Nope. Okay. Okay, so all that landfill should work. Why are you unable to place this? I guess you're working for... Oh, waiting for something. I'll take that. Here you go. They should take me to the landfill. Batting. See, they can navigate within the blueprints. So the interior of the blueprint works as another lane to the extra actual parallel and perpendicular lanes. Oh, you actually came here instead. That's interesting. I didn't know I was using that. Oh, anyway. Thank you very much. I'll be taking all that. I need as much stone for landfill as possible. Okay. Why are you not being able to place that? I see. More stone. More stone. We need more stone, yes. More stone, exactly. Absolutely, actually. The thing is, I don't even think we have more deposits in our area. Like, we have a bunch of copper, but not a whole lot of stone. Yeah, we got this oil thing running last time. Nice. It's working. It's definitely helping. Most definitely. We have this little island with biters too. It's a cool looking island too. Yeah, here we're gonna have to... That's why I built this little bridge here. We're gonna have to go and kill some biters for sure. Make this dinner. I don't need all this. It's a lot of info. We could use for something else. Okay. There goes a fish. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We're still not getting the red circuits here. I'm guessing they're all being used for something else. Circuit. Well, they are loading. That's good. That's good. Then we have this one. Being very well fed. Just trying to produce. Yeah, productivity would be good here. I think meaning you get less trains waiting just to give it stuff. I think that'll be fine. What are trade storages? This guy. You still have that? Just go work. Okay, we might actually need some more trades here. What is the war? No. Yeah, I'll do ore and increases to like 20 seconds. Mike, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. Chat, can we get some more welcomes to Mike? How you doing? Oh, provider science, TM. Y'all can get rid of that. You're just waiting for the provider fuel. So we have enough of those. We might actually have a lack of trains. Like these trains. Never mind. I think we have just enough. I will add like 3 more. Just to be sure. Good stuff. How you doing, Mike? What you been up to? Bit more death sword? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we have nowhere to deliver light oil and nowhere to deliver heavy oil. And those seem to be full, kinda. Heavy oil does. Not so good on petrol. What the fuck? Ow? Do you not have power? Okay. Maybe 10,000 was too harsh. Maybe I need to go for 5. $5K. There you go. Because now this one is like completely full, this one is medium, and then this one is all pretty much empty. This should balance them out a little better. So if this one is at 25,000, another one's gonna be at 20,000, the other at 15. Instead of being one at 25, one at 15, and one at 5. that should allow us to have a closer gap. That's good. Balancing. Okay. Yeah, because then this one at like 5K is not gonna meet the requirement for the 4.4. Or it's very barely. It's gonna struggle to do it. Oh yeah, we very much need productivity modules on that too. Now that I think about it. For the oil. Okay, let me save the blueprint again. Just this time with the power. With the proper power. Okay. Where's our oil blueprint? Oil tree print. There you go. I have a cat rolling in my bed right now. Save. Okay, let's apply some modules, shall we? Oh, they already have modules. Never mind. Cool. Alright. This one's too? Yeah, alright. Cool. Very nice. So they're gonna be a bit slower, but they're gonna produce extra oil for no reason, which is good. Wow, okay. Our productivity modules are spreading now. That's good. I should most definitely mute these ones at least, though. For now. And I guess these ones I could as well. Although they already have a lot. Okay, good. Our new gears blueprint is working now. It's missing a few inserters, but that's okay. That's fine. How is our bulk inserter? Blueprint going. Is this a bulk inserter? It is. You don't have gears. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's why I did the new gear blueprint. There you go. Now we figured that out. Alright. So now. Really just waiting for red circuit, huh? Yeah, we need another one. I could place it here. Let's do that. I shall just copy it. This one. I don't need to parameter. And it should work. We keep working on that. We're gonna go down to get our deforestation destruction planner. Charlie's dad, Daniel. It's okay, critical. Don't worry about it. It is fine. Yeah, honestly, like about this playthrough in general, I have been enjoying the overcomplicated nature of it. I really do think that like if we keep this up, we might actually be able to reach our goal, maybe, or close to it, hopefully, of the million science. Because we have such little conditions and little values, we can like adapt to most things. Greg, what do you want to talk about, Greg? You started a new money factory, right? How is that going? Yeah, because we have so many little values we can adjust. It's interesting that to think that this factory might actually be producing something ridiculous later. The problem with it is it's gonna be such a ridiculous sized factory. And I really am gonna need like way better weapons to deal with the biters probably. It's going very slowly to be well, obviously, yeah, I know that. The first hours are the worst, handcrafting, manual mining, etc. Yeah, that's true. And it kinda happens kinda when you go to a new planet. Kinda, not to the same extent. But yeah. Oh, they're talking about money factory. Sorry. I was out of context again. Sorry. Handcrafting, manual mining, etc. Yeah, okay. I see. I could understand at the start of those types of mod packs would probably be the most boring. One sec. I'm back. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Sorry, sorry. Just need a tissue real quick. Welcome to the stream. But it's currently dead. I think I'll be back soon. Oh, that is. I'm here. Don't worry about it. Amazing. So, okay, let's do... How many researches are we doing today? 0. Two through 5. And there you go. 0 null. Great. Well, that's a lot of confidence. Thank you, Critical. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, how many trees is this? I don't even know. Who knows? It's fine. Oh, that's a lot of bots. They're not bringing wood. Yes. Our power sure is going to love this. Oof. Okay, we just came out of nighttime, I see. We were very close to running out of power. Or maybe we actually even did. What do you think we got that thinking from? But you see, we have the science trains working. They're working, it's fine. Look. They're in the generic train storage. And they work. It's good. Oh, this one's already. Sorry, sorry. I did an actual... Yeah, this one. Okay. Good. It fixes it. So set them to automatic. Yeah, ready. We have new trains. Do you only have solar as power source? Yes. I only have solar. These solar panels are fueling everything right now. And we don't even have enough to, like, build more. Unfortunate. Do we even have a solar panel? I think we do, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, that's why. No, still. I need more accumulators than solar power, to be fair. SMH. And that one I know we have. We're just not getting enough batteries. And that's because we don't have enough sulfur. I'm pretty sure. From not having enough gas. Which is also why I decided to reduce the blueprint to 5,000. Here. So it's way closer. See, they're all converting back into... They're essentially converting this to this and this to this. So you get a lot more petroleum gas. We've not been having enough for that. Yeah, 13,000 difference. That's crazy. Yeah, this should be going up slowly. It actually went down. What? What? Okay, now it went up. Did it go down? Maybe not. Why no steam engines? You could try to build a steam engine block that gets coal and water delivered. No, I had a steam engine before, like as backup, but then I removed it because we needed to expand the factory and the steam engine was in the way. But I wouldn't mind, like, we could do a temporary steam engine thing here, for example. Like this could work as a little steam engine block. The blocks are very tiny though. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole idea. So that's, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've had trains waiting to deliver coal anywhere for a while now. There's just no need for coal, so I could absolutely do steam engines, to be fair. To be fair, that is a thing I could do. The steam engine block. But I need to design it too. And we're out of power. Based. Let's go. Okay. We need a solar panel farm. That's, or a crafting thing. What do we need for solar panels? Not much, honestly. That's good. Alright. 3-item assembly. Simple. Boom. Solar panels, please. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Your factory is about as much science as the KT2 update for the same name. Hey, to be fair, okay? To be fair, Wolfie. We do have the trains for science working already. Did you handcraft them till now? No, these solar panels are the ones we had before I destroyed the previous factory. Although I could certainly handcraft a few. I think I have all the blocks or the materials here. You know, we had this little crafter with solar panels at the previous little segment factory we had with the bus. It's still those. I tried to craft as many as possible at the time, so I wouldn't run into too many power problems. And they've worked till now, so I did certainly craft a lot of them. Okay, we need circuits. Do we have circuits here? I do indeed. But now we needed... Okay, hold on. Steel. I don't know if I have steel around here. Probably not. Cloning machine, so all your clones can handcraft everything else. Base? Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Yes. There is a kid's feed too. No. No, there is not. Alright, 340. Let's go. Handcrafting. Nice. Okay. Okay, how's our power going? Okay, we're getting accumulator power. That's good. So, let's see. Yep, we're at a landfill again. I'm not surprised, honestly. It's understandable. No, I think Critical knows. It's okay. Tenzin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know, the more I look at the game, the less I understand. It's okay, Tenzin. No one understands. Not this. Not this. How you doing, Tenzin? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. Anybody a bit lagging? Oh boy, I hope it doesn't lag too much. Let me know if it's lagging too much, chat. I have lowered my bitrate a little. The other day, because I feel like it causes less lagging. Hopefully that's the case. That's okay. And yes, that's the point. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, we still don't have bulk inserters? Really? Really now? We still don't have bulk inserters. That's hilarious. Fuck's sake. Come on. Oh. Stupid ass. How does this keep happening? I don't understand. Are they not at 200? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Why? Oh well. Chilling, vibing, working and working. Understandable, Tenzed. Understandable. Yeah, I appreciate it. How did the second go? Did you... Yeah, you end up killing the bull. Did you get to Genichiro or not really? Very fast. Exactly. So you get it. Okay, we're gonna get inserters back again. That's good. I think I fucked up the order. Yeah, who knows? And you know the exit. That is the song, yes. Yeah. 50% of you voted 0, that's hilarious. And the other 50 voted 6 plus. Ah yes, the believers and the non-believers. Yes. Great. Incredible even. Okay. We should be getting inserters here soon, so we can craft more red circuits. Along with the modules. Hmm. Yeah, our unloading speed is going to be increased so much by stacking inserters, it's crazy. And the belts, but mostly the stacking inserters, I guess. Okay, which is part of why we're going to Goiba first. Okay, we already are delivering gears. This should now be carrying inserters? No, it's still landfill. Some of them must have inserters, right? Or not. Oh, there you go. Good. Very good. Okay, my solar panel craft are still going. I made 31. 31 solar panels. Hold on. I'm sure this can make it faster. Oh, power. I see. I was like, why is it so slow? Yeah, we have bots working. While we don't have enough generation yet. To be fair, we certainly need more accumulators. See, they sometimes reach the peak, but then just fall off so fast. But yeah. Pretty much just jumping around the roof. Okay, I see. I see. That's fine. I really hate the Raging Bull, I'm not gonna lie, as a boss. I just really find it hard to dodge. Like, it looks cool. It's a cool design, but it's just... I can't dodge it. It's so annoying. I don't know. The Duna station has reached Duna, by the way. Oh, cool! Nice. Very nice. Very good. That is very good. Didn't look cool enough for me to screenshot. Wow, okay. I see. You say so. Give it at full power again. Oh yeah, that is crafting. Look at it go. There you go, 15 more. Thank you. That'll do. 16 more. Okay, some bots might be coming by later to grab that. Got 300 bots working right now. But it's just a drop in the bucket, really. Just to try to help out with this. Once again, waiting on landfill. But that's okay. Do we have blue science? We do not. We still don't have red circuits there. I see. Oh wait, I see. Not bad. And then to give you more items. Can I have an insert or something? There you go. This will be my personal chest. There you go. So you should feed it what it needs now. I just said this will be my personal chest. Okay. Did you finish Undertale? Yeah, I think Zen finished the... I could be wrong though. Both runs already, right? It's just one module, just a lab and a hitchhiker's crew compartment with a cupola on one end and a bunch of docking ports on the other. Very nice. I like those type of stations. Next I'll send a lander and some Kerbals. Very cool. Alright. I like those a lot. Although generally my stations like that tend to be a little on the bigger or longer side. And I tend to put the docking ports on the middle. So it's like both ends have the cupolas, and then I have the docking ports in the middle. I think aesthetically it looks super well symmetrical. And then I can also put the solar panels on the sides, which makes it look like the stereotypical kind of solar panel area of the train station, kind of. Not a train station, sorry. Yes, a train station, a space station. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, it looks cool. And then I end up using, or getting more size as well, because I end up including a lot of batteries. And a lot of, sorry, help me. The SAS assists, sorry. Reaction wheels? Space station, yes. I think reaction wheels, yeah. Because when I want to do docking, I just make the station rotate to adapt to the docking, which is cool. So I end up relying a lot on power. And it's something I very much like in KSP. For example, I really like the ion engine. The one that works in... is it ion engine? The one that works with gas. But it's like super low output. I like that one a lot. It's just a shame that, again, it's super low output. The big ones will be on the fuel depot. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, the iron engine. Yeah, I like that engine a lot. It's very cool. I kind of would like to find a mod that just allows you to like treat a whole station as like one big part or something. I think that would help with like big craft, just kind of treating it as one thing. It's not as good for like when you're launching, I would assume, because when you're launching, obviously certain parts might break off or something. But for stations, I feel like it would be good. Ion like a lion? Maybe. I used it on the Jewelcraft, sent a bunch of screenshots off. Yeah, it's cool. They're very good for like long range small craft. Very, very good for that. Even for short range small craft, they're not bad. But again, it's limited to small craft, which is unfortunate. Small probes a long way, so it's a niche. But niche use, but an important one. Yeah, yeah. It is an important one, for sure. Okay. Well, our power is still suffering. That is a big problem. Even if our charging was faster, with more solar panels, we really just need a lot of more accumulators. Accumulators. Oh, I do have accumulator. Oh my god, we have so many. Hold on. Let's expand this. Um... Man, this soundtrack really is just incredible. I love the soundtrack for this game. It's so good. Oh, did I flip the blueprint? That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. What? What is happening? Hold on. Okay. Good. Uniformity. Still not good. Never mind. What the fuck? From here. There you go. There you go. The nuclear engine is probably my favorite engine in the game. Really? I feel like I underuse it a lot. That's funny. I think what KSP does nicely is that most engines have a specific use case where they're the best choice. Well, yeah. I just feel like sometimes some engines are completely overshadowed by others is the problem. And that's fine. I mean, at some point you need to have direct upgrades, right? For the science mode and career mode, but... You didn't invent the Ryzen engine? Turn into literal hell, he uses that as a shortcut. You know, there is a mod that adds a black hole engine, and it's super fucking cool. It uses a ton of electricity. The problem is that it is so unbelievably overpowered. I've used it once. It has like a... Fuck, was it an ISP of like 30,000 or some shit? It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't even know. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's the biggest size of engines in the game. It literally creates a black hole in it. It's crazy, but yeah, it's a mod, and they made it really, really OP, and it's crazy to me. Was that the upside of science or career mode? Yeah, exactly. So I think it's necessary. I don't think it's a bad thing. I really just wish we had a bit more options. Like, if Kerbals invented a small engine that works on electricity and helium, like, why can't we have a bigger version of that engine? Even if it's still as inefficient. Or as super efficient, even if it's still, like, low output. Like, I kind of just want a bigger version of this engine. And that's, I think, why... So I'm optimizing for career from the wrong direction. What do you mean? That's why I think a lot of people use the scaling mod. I think there's a mod where you can scale engines and then it just adapts the fuel consumption of them, right? Is that vanilla? No, I don't think it's vanilla. Oh, mostly KSP one. I have a very expensive and high-tech craft that would be awesome in career because it's really cheap to run. So it's cheap to run, but it's expensive and high-tech? What do you mean? Amazing. Oh yeah, Pokashki, I don't know if I still have your mod pack. Because I'm gonna make a new playthrough of KSP soon-ish. And I say soon-ish because Elden Ring might end either next week or the week after that. We are already, like, close enough, honestly. Where we might actually be able to end the game soon. I just need to kill Maliketh, Godfrey, and Radagon and Elden Beast to base game. And then I need to kill Mesmer, Romina, and Promised Consort Radon, which is very hard. But it's okay. So we're like 7 bosses away from ending Elden Ring. So I want to do a KSP playthrough soon-ish. I think I installed CCAN. So I do not know if I have your mod pack still. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm gonna review mods again because there's some things I'm looking for specifically. I don't know if you know mods for that or not, but we can discuss it later if you want. Let you figure out the rest of it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I appreciate it. To get enough science and money to build it in career, once we have it, it's very good. I see. Who plays KSP? And there's apparently a mod that lets you turn science into antimatter and then use that as fuel. What? That's interesting. Costs a lot of... Wait, I read it already. That's why I just said use it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very cool. You know, I realized something. What is it? Makes you immune to flat arguments. You don't need to play KSP. But sure. I think most people are already immune to flat earth arguments out of just having more than single-digit IQ, honestly. No, I'm kidding. Out of just being honest with themselves. Flat earthers are dishonest with themselves all the time, okay? And with others. So many of them are just grifting. They actually don't believe the shit they're saying. They've heard the arguments. They know it's all bullshit. They're just doing it anyway. Like, it's just how it is. But for those who do believe it, what can I say? People just believe shit without evidence all the time. It's unfortunate. What arguments do they even have? Bad ones. It's all bad ones. It's like, oh, but I looked at the horizon and it was flat. Or like, space is fake because the firmament. The Blibli says so. It's all like really... It's like they're not engaging with the thing you're saying. Even if you were to explain, it's not like they're trying to understand it, they just disagree with you. It's that they're actually just doing the thing that most people accuse others of doing, which is they're just holding to an opinion and completely refusing to change their mind for apparently no reason. Yeah. Flat carbon mod real quick. It's not that the earth is flat, it's kind of stupid. Whenever they bring up something stupid, I immediately understand why it's stupid. No, that's fair, but it's still like really... Like there's so much... Let me put it this way. At this point, I've given up sometimes engaging with arguments. Because it's like trying to treat the symptom instead of the actual disease. You know what I mean? when it comes to arguments like these or conspiracy theories like these, the problem is that it's not that they have found this one trick that globe earthers don't want you to know. That like I took this photo and I saw fucking who knows how many yards later or farther than expect. It's that they're like actively lying, grifting, or nitpicking, and they understand they are nitpicking and refusing to understand the other side. And like I don't know what motivation someone could potentially have to not believe that the Earth is a globe, but clearly they want to get to that conclusion. And at that point, there's just no point in arguing with the symptoms or with the arguments, right? There's just no point because this person's problem is not that they believe the Earth is flat, is that they're willingly choosing to believe a worldview regardless of what you show them. That is the actual problem. Um, like there's just not much to do here. For as much as you might try to argue the evidence, this is what you have to really get into their heads, is that they are trying to get to a conclusion instead of seeing what the conclusion could be based on what they have in their hands. This has always been the problem, and it's a problem with so many other things in life and with so many other people. Um, it's the problem is that you can hear all the and it's good that you know the response to the arguments, right? Because if you're having an actual like public debate, for example, which I don't know if you ever do, maybe text-based, who knows? It's good to know the response to certain things. But what I always try to drive the conversation towards is that when I show an example to counter your worldview, you're not engaging with it and understanding that it's a problem. You're just trying to force your worldview to work instead of understanding that maybe some things are just incompatible with it and therefore it's wrong. And that's just how it goes. Hello, cool guy. Welcome to the stream. You can win a lot of arguments by whipping a big ass wrench in the direction of the opponent's head. I wouldn't say you'd be winning the argument. I mean, you could be sued for assault, but you know, how you doing, cool guy? How you been? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Nice. This one's up and running. I'm employed on Sundays. On Sundays only? Interesting. Do you only work on Sundays? That's interesting. But if everything is true, then what you do is you analyze the current evidence, and based on the current evidence and the current evidence we have against it, it doesn't seem to be the case, and so it is reasonable to believe that it is not true. To the extent to which it might be true, then we might find evidence for it, but so far as we have evidence right now, it does not seem to be the case. We seem to have evidence against it, and so I would say it's not reasonable to believe it, but maybe that's just me. There you go. This referring to the Earth is flat. It's just not. Bro. If your opponent refuses to change their mind, you should physically rearrange it yourself. Yes. Congratulations, cool guy. Good stuff. It's all fake. It's all, of course. Yes, good people. Exactly. How did you figure it out? Now I can't let you live. Go. We got plenty of space down here. could most definitely use it. Oh wait. Not these ones. Okay, that's a lot more accumulators. If streaming is your power, what are you without it? A creative, long-haired, night shift capable, pretty hard-working employee, honestly, at the least. When it comes to jobs, but then I also think at least I'm a good husband, so that's not bad. I'm a cool member of society who has never committed a single crime. I have no addictions apart from gaming. So, and I like to think I'm a decently reasonable person. So there you go. Why is this better than anything even with streaming? Well, that is true. That is true. That is true. He's 99% hair. Yes. This is how much hair I have. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, there you go. Also, chat, we have 8 people watching right now. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe. I should turn on the lights. Give me a second. Hello. I'm 101% hair based. I have longer. Do share. I am 50% age and 50% hair. Bonk. Bonk. Yes. Yeah. You play the bonk sound when getting up? Yeah, I mean, I said bonk. Maybe the microphone didn't pick it up. That was intentional, yes. I intentionally reached for the 7 key and pressed the bonk. Yes. So yeah, I've been experimenting with trying to set up a soundboard on OBS. And I managed to do it in the super cursed way. It's super cursed. The slight issue when it comes to sharing my Wi-Fi, it's 7 gigabytes. Can you send me through like Google Drive or something? I can give you my email if you want. It's just lasercolorblind@gmail.com. If you guys want to send me an email ever, it's just lasercolorblind@gmail.com. I have a business email. It's lasercolorblind@gmail.com. You're welcome. At gman.com, yes. But I make sure. Okay. Where's the robot? Do you have an ID if you're a robot? Saying that a lot of fire/moon denial arguments rely on fundamental misunderstandings of the orbital mechanics. Having a decent understanding of orbital mechanics, apart from 500 hours of KSP, makes it really easy to pick them apart or just laugh at them. No, it doesn't come from a misunderstanding. It comes from a lack of will to understand. That's a problem. That's what I was trying to get at earlier. Well, yes, again, it is good that you know the arguments, and it is good that you know how to argue against them. I do disagree with the part that it comes from misunderstanding. And I think that's a lot of the problem when trying to help these people sometimes. Is that we're trying to help someone who doesn't understand something. When the problem is not even that. The problem is that they don't want to understand. And for as long as they don't want to understand, there's just no really helping them. There's just no helping them. It's just how it goes. I'll try to send it, don't worry. It's just very massive. No, it's okay. I mean, it hit me anyway, so I don't know why I didn't add it anyway. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not into space because of KSP. I'm into KSP because I'm into space. That's fair. That's fair. When I was a kid, I was so into space, to be fair. I had this book. So there was a collection of books on multiple subjects that I had. They're like these really tall books, but they were decently thin. They were kids' books, essentially. They were meant to make you understand basic facts with a lot of images and like, yeah. Like the whole page would be like just images and shit, and then just text over it to like try to let you understand some basic stuff. I had the one that was specifically on space. I literally carried it with me to kindergarten every single day, and I'll be like reading that shit every fucking day, to the point where the cover came off. The book had the, you know, all the things were like, I don't know what to call that actually. Stapled? They were all, like the pages were all stapled together, and then they were glued into the cover. But I used that book so much and just carrying it around and just generally being very young, that I ripped the. Eventually the glue just gave way and the cover came out, and I was just carrying this book that looked like a giant pamphlet. It was great. Eventually I started carrying it inside the cover, even though the cover literally came off. That was great. It was funny. So I was holding it like from underneath so it wouldn't fall off. I've always been interested in space, but when I got into KSP, I got more into space and more cool stuff happens. What if I KSP again? But there you go. That's fair. For me, yeah, space was always like a thing I was really into when I was very young. It's just always been a thing, I guess. But I guess I eventually just kind of lost interest, I suppose. At some point, I knew the names of everything and all the types of things that existed in space. And I was like super into that shit. And then I just started forgetting it. And I was like, ah, fuck it. If I'm gonna forget it anyway, fuck it. It's not like I need it for school or anything. Or for games, so. Turns out I eventually needed it for KSP, but that's more of a coincidence, so who cares? It's all good. There you go. And then I just wandered again when I needed it. But I was very much into like science and shit. Like generic science stuff when I was very young. Such that my grades in school were absolutely fucking nuts at everything. They actually were. Like I had 100% on most of my tests and stuff like that. But eventually, eventually they started falling off. And that's when it all everything just went down from there, honestly. Yes, of course. I was even invited once for what do you call that? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. You know those places where they pay for you to go learn stuff specifically? Like they pay you to go learn stuff. Because they give you like an amount of money for you to go to a place to learn. Fuck, I don't remember. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not really a scholarship. It's not what I'm looking for. So we had this like off-school music class, and I was offered. We had some like secret exam where they essentially put us in some random room, and they were like, one by one, you're gonna play this instrument and this thing in front of you, and you're gonna try to get it right and in time, you know. And you have to like replicate this. So the teacher plays it once. We have the thing in front of us, and we have to try to replicate it. And I was offered one of 3 out of the whole school. I think it was school-wide. I was offered one of 3 opportunities to go and get a fully paid education in music because of that. And I refused. I refused because I was in Taekwondo already at the time. And I didn't want to have less free time because my schedule was already super full because of Taekwondo. I had a lot of lessons. So yeah, at the time I didn't get it. I kind of wish I would have gotten it. I really want to understand music these days. I've been really getting into trying to learn more Blender and more music on FL Studio. But yeah, I guess I just kind of lack a bit of the motivation to do it. But I would really love to. I've tried to look into like how chords work and chord progression and all that, and just a bit more music theory. But I don't really understand it yet. To be fair, I haven't tried very hard, but I think it would be cool if I did. So yeah, I gotta look into that. Wizard Wardrobe, real. They're like, hey, like, you are really fucking good doing that thing. Like, we can give you one of 3, like, exclusive. I guess I'll call it a scholarship, but I'm not sure if it is. To like this private place where you can just go and learn music completely for free, fully, 100% state paid for. And I'm like, huh? What? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, and then I was given the letter with the invitation and all, and then I just refused it. Fuck. And then I had to stop Taekwondo anyway because of health problems. Fucking goddamn it. Thanks. They're just being delivered and then immediately taken away. Yeah. Well, at least I put the useless landfill to use. How's our pollution? Very bad here. But it's fine. Argument that was literally just things don't burn in space. They need to carry so much oxygen, and like, who's gonna tell them? Yeah. I mean, that's another thing on the internet, I guess. Is that I feel like those arguments aren't made to be argued against. They are made to make someone think, oh shit, wait, he's right. Because they aren't educated enough. And it's not their fault. You can be educated on everything. But because they aren't educated enough to understand that they carry the oxidizer, right? Yeah, I mean, because someone's not educated enough, they're gonna look at that and they're gonna go, oh shit, that's right. Huh, how does that work? Maybe they are faking it. And then, yeah, they fall into the whole rabbit hole. And by the time you respond, like, they're already gone. It's just, because they're not gonna read the reply. Well, some people might, but it's, yeah. Yeah, it is fucked. That's why it is. I really need pool science. Can I get some fucking things delivered, please? Okay, I will increase just this once, just to try it out. Your priority to 60. It should make it more a priority, right? Yeah. You can do up to 255. That's interesting. So I guess the next train carrying circuits. It's gonna be over there. 23. $32. 33 as well. Okay. So this one's gotta be the next one. Yeah, these are working hard. That's good. The provider item. Okay. Okay, these are just waiting now. I'm sorry, did I not change this? You already have power issues. Why those modules? So that it needs less deliveries per... Yeah, it needs less deliveries per production. That's mostly it. So why it's so important to look up things before blindly believing someone on the internet? Not to blame the people who get caught in such arguments, obviously. But to a degree, I do blame them, because I do think they should do their diligence and not fall for that bullshit, right? And I do think it's a bit of a personal failure to just do that, to just believe things. Like, if you're falling for a fucking flat earth conspiracy theory, you are doing some degree of failing yourself, right? Obviously. And I think the problem is that they don't realize that it's the case, or they don't want to admit it, right? There's also a lot of sunk cost fallacy into flat earth things, I think. But still. They're always right and everyone else is stupid. Yeah, exactly. That people like that exist. That but less. She refused to believe anything, she doesn't make sense to her. Yeah, so if the problem is that the moment something is incorrect and you believe something that shouldn't make sense to you, but does for some reason, now you're in a problem because now your mind is not being able to be changed to the correct perspective. So she'd definitely be an anti-vaxxer fighter or some kind of conspiracy theory. She wasn't as well educated as she is. Well, there you go. See? And this is why I think one of the biggest problems to people in general is that people refuse to admit they're wrong and change their mind. We're all wrong all the time. We're humans. We're dumb as fuck, okay? Look, it's just how it is, alright? Look at this shit. You think anyone's smart would do this shit? Sorry, I'm kidding. But people just refuse to have an open mind and change their mind, honestly. And I know I, to a degree, suffer from this because I am stubborn as fuck. I understand that. I understand I'm trying to change that, okay? I really am. I do feel like I'm decent in that sense, where I do constantly try to change myself to be better. That is... Like, I actively try to do that all the time on everything, you know? It's a recent years thing, but I think it's good. It's good. Had a recent argument that goes like, did you know harmless fun fact that's not intuitive? No, it isn't. Did you find that on the internet? It's probably made up then. Wow. It's not 0G or industrial waste. So full understanding of everyday physics doesn't hold up. Yeah. Yeah. That goes. There was a conspiracy theory that Pavel told us you believed. I was like, oh damn, I didn't think you were that kind of stupid. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Okay. Not being a specific kind of stupid is funny though, to be fair. Yes. Um. Okay, what's consuming most of our power? Roboports, actually. Crazy. Fair enough. We still don't have any cumulative charge from nighttime. But we're getting there, it's fine. Still no solar power panels, huh? Oh. Storage chests. Big football tournament held here in Germany was just gonna be an excuse to start a new pandemic and vaccinate more people. Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, okay. Well, alright. She's not stupid by any means. She's just really stubborn and refuses to believe anything that either doesn't have indisputable proof or she's always her own eye. I see. Well, yeah, and I mean, that's the difference between being skeptical and being cynical, right? Um, you definitely want to be skeptical of things. There are certainly things people tell you that you should go, But it's very important to try to be cynical about things, where no matter what you're shown, you don't actually believe whatever it is just because, and that's really bad. That's the thing a lot of people do as well. Finding balance in all these things is kind of hard, to be fair. I find it hard personally, but it's not. It's definitely not impossible, and it does require a lot of patience and a lot of learning to find that balance, I suppose. But it's and a lot of exposure, almost. I think, also. I mean, I definitely think my exposure to debating has made me a better person at arguing and getting my point across sometimes. Um, but most of all, I sometimes want to find the reason behind an argument. You know, I want to understand why someone's making a specific argument more than just trying to understand that argument, I guess. Well, not more. I need to understand the argument. But you know what I mean. I try harder to understand why you would make this sort of argument. Because sometimes that gives you so much context behind the conversation that the other person doesn't directly tell you. I think it's very, it's very interesting. Just the government was going to release a new virus and use that so that people were close together in the stadiums as an excuse. I was stunned. Like, that's a crazy conspiracy theory. Like, really, yeah. Um, I have I've heard there's a new. Okay, look, I'm not that kind of conspiracy theorist. Okay, I'm just reading or I'm just talking about a report I saw. Wasn't there some like new cruiser or something or like a ship that had like some virus on board they were trying to contain somewhere? I'm not saying this is gonna be a new pandemic. Okay, I heard there was something like that, right? Someone was infected. There was like this virus thing. I don't know. 71% of you thinks 0%. That's crazy. Thinks zero science today. The antivirus? I think it was something like that, yeah, Gortical. Evil virus, yes. Doing more harm than good. I'll go ahead on the limb and say, to an extent, I could see why you would think it. I disagree to your comment, Pokarski, that the lockdowns ended up doing more harm than good. I understand what you're saying, and I get that in hindsight, this is something you could think. But at the time, I do not think it would have been reasonable not to do them. It's this sort of like better be safe than sorry attitude, where, I mean, you can see places that didn't do them as well, like America, got hit way harder. Or certain places in America got hit way harder by the pandemic. A lot more people died. You have a lot of places where the lockdown was applied properly and with proper, timing, I guess you could say. The consequences weren't super terrible. They still exist. Yeah, they should have happened, but it's like it's a better safe than sorry. It's a better safe than sorry thing, and I think a lot of those arguments will hinge on hindsight, because at the time, when you're dealing with a virus that's infecting a shit fuck ton of people and killing a lot of them too, I would rather have longer lockdowns and more economical consequences down the line than more people dying. I just do, and I understand it's not a good thing, but it's not like the housing crisis spawned from COVID, or like the economy's fucking spiraling down. It was only because of COVID. Like, obviously there were problems, and there was a lot of global inflation following the lockdown and all that. Like, obviously there were consequences specifically from that. But I would argue the consequences are way better than just having a shit ton of people die because we refuse to do as much lockdowns as we did. Now, I understand that in some places the lockdowns were mismanaged. In some places, they lasted way too long, or they were way too restrictive. I understand this, but again, I think it's a more safe than sorry attitude. That would be my take. If your take is anywhere near, I already saw you wrote an explanation. If your take is anywhere near what I usually see when I see this type of argument, then that would be my response to that. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Right, it's too deadly and too slow transmitted. Too deadly and too slowly transmitted. I see. To cover the hantavirus outbreak. It's with a B, Woofy. Sorry, I don't need to. I'm actually, but it's cabo with a B. it's Portuguese. Sorry. It means green cable, but I think cabo can also mean like a specific region or area geographically, like a specific type of region. So yeah. Let me elaborate on my take. Specific gripe with them is locking down 90% of all shops and other venues was a bad idea. Should I lock down 100 or none of them? I'll probably just send everyone to one place, which promotes the virus spread. I guess in a way, but it also controls it, kinda. As in, if you know a person who's been here at a certain... Well, I guess... Okay, let me put it this way. I understand, but because of the extra information that people had of wash your hands a lot, don't touch your face, wear masks, and all this protection that people were wearing, because of the virus, I think it ended up being okay. If anything, they're like very few and far between, and they're very controlled environments. I do remember, for example, my local shops or stores, they all had like super strict cleaning, protocols during that. I remember even seeing posters like at the entrance, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that, and a lot of people were. I think there were even more cleaning personnel hired and all that at a local store near to where I lived. Like, I think they handled it fine because they made this environment be more disinfected, I guess, in a way. Stop yapping. Hey, I gotta yap, okay? It's my job. The lockdown should have been harsher just because of the way... No. Because people need stuff, right? And we can't have 90% of the population delivering shit. This isn't Azurias, okay? I have to correct it. It's okay. No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you think that either every shop should have been open so that people are more dispersed. And so if a shop has the virus on like some surface and then only a few people are touching it because people are distributed among shops, then only a few people are going to get it. Or you should close them all because then no one can spread it at all. And while I understand, I think that's a bit of an extreme view, of course, and I think a balance is needed here again. And especially if you're keeping some degree of like more controlled environment and a more clean environment and actually enforcing this sort of protocol, then I think that's good. I don't think that's necessarily bad. In general, people were more careful in general. And people were more... and the places were more clean, especially the corporate places, because, you know, they want to look good. And so, yeah. Going, okay, fine, you can have one. No, it's you need to have one. You absolutely need. You cannot have... If you're in the city and you close every shop, that is disastrous. You cannot do that. How are people gonna get their shit? You know? You just kind of can't do that, really. And then the problem with having everything open is that you have more people working as well. So you have more people in circulation, you have more places people can go. It can get harder to track. Okay, well, this place was... Because, for example, what we had as well was, for example, let's say, because I worked in the testing booth, right? I worked in the testing booth where people got positive results. We'd ask them, hey, have you been like to a store recently or something? We could notify the owners. They notify the owners of the store and they go, hey, someone with a positive test just was there like X amount of time ago. You might want to like do some cleaning or whatever. This is something that did happen while I was working at the pharmacy. So there was a lot of communication between that, and because there were only a few places people could be, it made it easier to track, like, okay, well, everyone in this area that's been to the store, you know, you've been... it's yeah. I guess in a way it's like, you can take away services from people, especially stores, especially like supermarkets and stuff like that. You cannot take those services away. People need stuff. People need food. People need resources. This is just something that's needed. And so if you're going to do that, you want to have at least as minimal as possible and as protocol heavy as possible, right? As controlled environments as possible. Because you just can't close all stores. You just can't. Then keep everything open to the people to mingle as much. Because it's also like, if you have more... So, for example, let's say I'm going out because I need to buy stuff, okay? And some people did do this. I, for example, would only go to one store because I want to go to as little places as possible. So we'd buy stuff, back home. That's it, right? Easy as that. But like, if I'm going out and I'm like, man, it's my day off, I gotta go buy some stuff. Maybe I'll pass by this store. Maybe I'll pass by this store. Maybe I'll pass by this store. And maybe I'll go to that store because everything is open. Now I'm not just going to this one place and maybe potentially spreading the virus there. I'm spreading it here and here and here and here and here and here. And it's like, well, all the places weren't open, so I just went there, you know? It's like, you most definitely want to have as few places open as possible. I think that is fair. But of course, we have to be able to provide the whole services to people. People need stuff. You can't just close everything and expect people to just be chill with it. That's not how it would work. And some people from doing that, some people from going into multiple places. You know how you stop people from going to multiple places? You close the goddamn places. So now they can't go there. Crazy, I know. Crazy, isn't it? That's insane. Wow, who knew? Also, that's like, how are you gonna make the government enforce that? Like, no, you've already been to a store. You can't go to the others. You just fucking close them. It's the most efficient way to do this. You're not gonna have the police going like, hey, you already went to a store today. Go home. Like, you can't do this. Just close the place. What? You can't do that. This is just not enforceable. It's literally unconstitutional. You can't do that. You get kicked out? Yeah, what if I leave shit in my car then? Like, no, this is just not enforceable, Pakasi. You can't do that. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. This is not reality at that point. There's a reason almost every single government went with this solution. It's not because all the governments are stupid. It's because it's the best one. Like, these are not dumbass people that just sit in a chair all day. Some of them are, don't get me wrong. But, like, some people are actually competent at their job. If the vast majority of governments, people who have studied years and are trying to manage the population, and for all intents and purposes, our societies haven't collapsed yet, for as much as we might criticize their governance, which, understandable, there's always criticism to be had. These are not fucking dumbasses sitting on a chair going like, I guess we just leave one store open, I suppose. Fucking, I don't know. Like, these are people planning out. These are people. A lot of them have data and like science data and even like studies on like how people work and how to handle pandemics. There's like protocols for these things even. A lot of countries already had protocols for pandemics, and exactly the instructions they followed were more or less that, you know, where you close down places, you limit the amount of places people can go, you try to provide as many, like, you try to provide them the services they need while restricting their access to everywhere because you don't want the virus to spread everywhere. What political debate is this about? No, it's just we're just talking about COVID, I guess. Why not? But how are you doing, Grebo? Wizard brought up how to avoid getting blocked, but what about getting wrongly blocked? Do you get blocked from a store because the water bottle you brought yesterday? Yeah, like, this just isn't applicable. Okay, job, better than some other countries, but we also had a lot of corruption, but to perform publicly, politicians busy. Yes, I completely agree. Also, to your question, Critical, I got the virus, yes, because my sister got it. Yeah. This says hindsight. We couldn't have known how bad this could turn out. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just not enforceable. The one simple solution is you close places. You limit where people can go because most places are closed. You limit bars, you limit cafes, you limit all these sort of social gathering places, and you're mostly going to keep services. So, like, any degree of shopping people need, any degree of access to food, access to maybe clothes. I could understand some clothing stores being open, for example. So, like, necessary resources. I got it too, but it was like in December of 2024. Yeah, that's fair. I got it in January of 2022. Yeah. I think it was by the end of January. Because my sister got it at school, and then she brought it home. This is perfect in theory. It doesn't mean it's realistic to any actual enforce. Anything is important if you're not a coward. Okay, now that's just a truism that's not really applicable to anything. Sounds like you gave up on the argument, and that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, you can't. Not only do you not have enough enforcement people to go around and enforce this kind of thing, people can also just lie or hide their stuff or leave it in their car. Like, this is just not. There's so many things that could potentially go wrong that you can just mitigate by closing places. Just close places. I got vaxxed twice and then got a new strain in 2024. It was out for a week and it felt like a cold. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I only got one shot, but it was the vaccine that at the time was only considered to you only take one. Was it Pfizer? I think I got Pfizer. And this was after I had it. So I had the virus and then I got the vaccine. And then, yeah, that was it. It was the new variant. It wasn't too bad for me. This virus sounds serious. Yeah, it sounds serious. The boat one, right? The ship one? Are we getting plus signs? Oh boy, are we. Hell yeah. Base! Nice. Now we just need this one. Almost there, chat. Holy shit, I can't believe it. 3 item assembly. No, I legit can't believe it. I lied ironically. Okay. There you go. Magic furnace. My local store didn't control the amount of people in it ever. They just let people enter whenever, so it was always full of people from all over the neighborhood. Well, that sounds like a mismanagement on the store's part, but I don't think it should inform your opinion on everywhere. But that is a bad thing. Our local stores controlled the amount of people that could be in it or in the store at once, or like at one time, so that you wouldn't have like too much of a crowded place. So yeah. That no one can enter more stores. Every pedestrian gets interrogated about what stores they've been to. Yeah, this is just a complete waste of resources. And a complete waste of time and a complete waste of personnel. And even more social interaction, because now you have the military people or the police interacting with people all the goddamn time. For no reason, really. Like, this can all just be completely avoided by just closing most places, but still providing services to people. There you go. Someone should have their real stripped away. No, I don't think that would be the solution. I understand what you mean, I guess. But that is not the solution. I guess just like closing every store or leaving them all open would be an unenforceable or dumb solution. I feel like that that would also be a dumb solution. That would be my feeling on that. Most of our stores were only limited number of people in. Yes, exactly. If you go where we're about to enter, if you were about to enter, you had to use a shopping cart to keep distance. Of course, nobody gave a shit. Oh. Anyway, hi. Hello, Toaster. Welcome. I hate Clubstep. Clubstep's cool. Why do you hate Clubstep? Talking about COVID stuff again? Well, yeah, we were just discussing a little bit. Pokaski said that that he thought that the COVID measures were inappropriate to a certain degree, and we were discussing it a little bit. You know what I mean? Or that he disagreed with them. Not they were completely inappropriate, but he disagreed, at least partially, with the lockdowns, or how they were handled. My local stores limited the amount of people who can be inside, had lines at checkout to show what a good distance to keep is, etc. Same, Wolfie. Yeah, same. Exactly. We had that as well. So yeah, as I said, it's a more controlled environment. Also because most of them are like supermarkets. They have these corporate kind of cleaning protocols to them. You know what I mean? It's not just someone goes to wiping shit. It's like an actual protocol on how to handle stuff, what to use and where, and how many times to clean a day. And then the government enforced this so that they had to clean every now and then. I remember there were at the time some talk about the inspections going on. The cleaning protocols in supermarkets, and then again, because you have all these rules and people are following them inside this corporate space, people just generally follow them more as well, and so it's a more controlled environment where people can still get their resources and their services provided for and their food and all that without having to like completely close down everything, and without having to keep everything, like keeping everything open or closing down everything would just do even more harm, I would say. Hand sanitizer at every door. Yes, absolutely. And we still have those, by the way. Mail was screwed over by local government. Apparently everyone else did control how many people can be in the store. Yeah, see? This happened a lot. I remember this being the case. I guess it was just a failure on your local thing. This may be enough to convince me I was wrong. That's okay, Pokarsi. That's cool. See, I appreciate the good faith discussion. But you understand maybe you had a bias based on your local problems. And yeah. Maybe to your area it would have made more sense. This could also be a local thing. Like if you live in some village and there's no supermarkets, Are you really gonna close everywhere except a random cafe so people can buy a random cake or some shit? Like, maybe this doesn't make sense, right? It could be a local thing. I'm not saying this is like, but for cities and like big villages, or not big villages, like big towns and stuff like that, like by far, I would think this is the best solution. Where you close down most places, you have the most controlled environments possible open. You make the government enforce those corporations to, apply some degree of control to their environment even more, and some cleanliness, I guess, some base rules that you can allow people to spread the virus less and less, or as little as possible. And there you go. I think that's just good. Honestly, it just sounds like the most viable solution. Guys, the FBI is listening. It's okay. I'm saying my FBI agent knows I'm weird as fuck. I don't think he cares anymore. It's okay. The worst fevers of my life. Ooh. Wait, let me get the context for that. I had COVID 4 years ago. I think it was pretty mild at first and recovered pretty quickly. And then 5 months later, I got like one of the worst fevers of my life. Definitely didn't help. Ooh, I see. Hmm. After which I got heavy fatigue and it lasted for years. That's unfortunate. And it was a lot of everything. Okay. It's actually a local thing. Everyone knew during COVID we were broke college students who only went to one store and bought a bag of chips. And maybe a teensy bit biased now that I look at it. It's okay. A teensy bit biased, you know? Maybe I'm not like very biased, just a little bit, you know? It's okay. I get you. For some people, COVID could cause fatigue. It's way worse, way more serious too. I see. Hmm. Yeah, COVID then became bedridden for years. Fucking hell, that's terrible. That is unfortunate. Fuck. I can't imagine. God damn. Bedridden for years? Fuck. That is not good. Hmm. Let's place more power infrastructure. We most definitely need it right now. Hmm. Having an airlift with my friends in another building. Airlift? Though I think I see. They weren't allowed to leave, but I was. Sometimes I walk through checkout and say I got rid of the COVID vines. Think, it's been so long now. Damn. Save me to buy them booze and then hoist a bag up through the window. Chain of extension cords. That's crazy. I hope you let them pay for that service. It's just a really funny experience. Hmm. Did you quit Phasmo? No, I did not. I just haven't played it in a while. But I will play it this year again. Phasmophobia is really fun. I like it. So yeah, we'll definitely be playing it this year. Don't worry about it. We have not quit it. It has been a bit though, I will say. It's a little unfortunate. But we'll be back to it. Hmm. Oh, the ship is in the way. Amazing. Get a few more accumulators. I have science and Evan science. Hello, single server man. Welcome. How you doing? Among Us game on our server. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. It's way more fun than Among Us. I do not know that game, Bakarski. I think. I never played Among Us. I played it a few times, but it was always with randoms and it's not really fun. Because when you're playing with friends, there's like some degree of like almost role play where people are actually trying to be logic about it, you know? When you play with randoms, you're gonna have like concrete evidence that it's this guy. You all saw him fucking kill that other dude. And they go, no, but I don't like you because you said that. And then you get here. It's like, fuck you, okay. It's just random. It's just random chance at that point. Fuck that. Fuck it all. So yeah. I can start anytime. He's asking people who don't care about winning. Yeah, it's like... It's so annoying. Because the randoms will just do whatever the fuck they want. They do not give a shit about playing the game. It's so annoying. In the sense that it's a hidden evil team who know each other. The main thing is that people can still talk with each other even when dead. Oh, that's crazy though. How the fuck do you balance that? That's insane. Okay. Turn off your character power and remove your right to vote. That's interesting. How is that bound? Let's see. Okay, how's our new blueprint holding? It has a severe lack of inserters. Am I really gonna need another block for red circuits? I might just need that. Okay. We still have 2 hours to go. At least. Actually, I don't have a limit to how long I can stream today. Or Wednesday. If I end up doing a special. Which I think I would like to. Actually, Wednesday I might. Yeah, Wednesday I might. I think today is the only day I don't have a limit to stream. You know, I could do a special tomorrow and Wednesday. Ooh, but that would be a lot of streaming in a row. But I'm not feeling too bad. What would we stream though? We could do Oberdin. But what about tomorrow? No, I will take... What if I took Tuesday for Oberdin tomorrow, and then I took Wednesday off? I wonder. Spatial? There's a GM called Storyteller. Set up the script and gives everyone their roles. Ooh. So there's a GM on it. Yes, brief playthrough starts with a special. No, because I wouldn't be able to continue it. Immediately, like next week. You know what I mean? Tell Bloody Crow. I will. Overdin tomorrow. Base. Or Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow or Wednesday. I gotta think about it. Okay. Someone go in Discord and ask Bloody Crow if he's available tomorrow. If not, we'll do it on Wednesday. The fuck's game? I don't know. I want to take the time since I can Since I can stream whenever I want without restriction to do that. Put it on the as a GM who doesn't play but participates by basically making choices that steer the game in favor of one team or the other. Ooh. I see. Okay. Gets just there again. Are you good? I need this. When it can be available. Yeah, so either tomorrow or Wednesday. Would be most optimal. Sure is. Okay, that sounds good. Stealing science from. No, stealing red circuits from the science cell. Okay, I've taken a few. Thanks very much. Oh wow, we are getting quite a bit. Not bad. Jonathan Balancer. That's too many Jonathans. We gotta call him Bale. Bale Balancer. Foul Bale. Oh, I can't wait to actually do that quest line in the DLC. That sounds really fun. Wow, what the fuck is... Oh, it's all solar panels? Holy shit! It's all solar panels. Always has been. My god! The solar panel swarm. Jeff the Balancer. Okay, you know what? I just had an idea. Bots carrying solar panels should have infinite travel distance because they can charge through the solar panel. Incredible idea. Thank you. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Not halfway through. Oh man. Who invented the name Jonathan? Who knows? That's it by Jonathan. Yes, when he was trying to make a name like his. But it was already his name. No, he gave himself that name after he invented it. Yes, makes sense. You're welcome. There's no fucking way. Is that real? Sorry, I smacked my microphone. Is that real? That's crazy. That can't be real. There's no way. Also, chat. We have 11 people watching right now. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Hit that like and that subscribe button if you haven't yet. I appreciate it. I know I keep saying it. It needs to be said. Sorry. Heard someone talking smack. Hello, Bloody Crow. I wasn't talking smack. How you doing? Are you more available tomorrow or Wednesday? Can you let me know, please? If you can. We have no gears? What the fuck? Really? Well, may as well. Thousands of years. I summoned the crow base. That might be a more recent development. If I had to guess. I'm sorry, do we not have gears? Oh, they just take a shit fuck ton of time, I see. Oh, we know what to do. Yep. There you go. Now the new gears. And we're out of power. Incredible. Nice. I'm slightly more available Wednesday. I have no meeting scheduled that day, but tomorrow is fine too if you prefer. I'm here all day either way. Making a joke. Actually, no idea. Not where the name John comes from. North, by the English. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't know it was a joke. I thought you were actually saying that, and I had no idea if it was. I genuinely have no idea, so I would have believed you, potentially. Hands related to Jonathan. Hands is shortening of Johan. That makes it clear now. Oh. Who invented one of the first flushing toilets for Queen Elizabeth? Oh, I see. I see. John is the Eevee of names. It evolves into everything. Yes, Eevee is also one of my favorite Pokemon, so it makes sense. Or the evolutions, at least. I like them a lot. I see. So you're available either way. So let's think about this, chat, okay? Either I do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, I rest Wednesday, and then I stream on Thursday. A new speedrun, by the way. Or I rest both days, and and I don't stream, which is a bad option. Or I rest tomorrow, I stream 12 hours on Wednesday, then I speedrun on Thursday. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is the best option. I get the time to rest. It is a more chill game, even though it has like... Even though it is a puzzle game. I think. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I'll miss like 8 hours. That's okay. Really think it'll take him that long? I don't know. I have no idea. I was thinking of starting early, but maybe not as early, because I can stream until later. So I could start at like noon or something, for example. And then if I do 12 hours, I can stream until midnight. Again, I have no limit tomorrow. I can be super loud after a while, but I have no limits. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you can't be here. I appreciate it anyway, that you want to watch. It really varies, right? Yeah. So, like, if I take less time, then I'll end at a reasonable time. And if I take longer, there's no problem with me ending later. So I could do a 12-hour stream for tomorrow for Oberdin. And we could start at noon, for example, for me. I think you should get it done in 6 hours-ish. Really? Making a thumbnail? Thank you, Wolfie. And Wolfie on the job already. Wolfie has been activated. Special? Thumbnail. Nice. Based even. It's about how long a playthrough takes based on what I've seen on YouTube. But you do forget that I am stupid. I gotta say, I'm usually awake about an hour before you usually start. An hour before, 3:30. So it's 3 hours and 30 without you at least. On stream. Yeah, it's just time zones, man. It's just that it's hard because... It's hard because if I start later at like 4, or even if I started at 2 p.m., if I stream for 10 hours until midnight and I need more time, then I'm streaming until like 1, 2 a.m. That's kind of crazy. I could just start a little earlier. I mean, my times to start specials that I've defined are either 9 a.m. or like 9 to 10 a.m., noon, or 2 p.m. So deciding from those is probably important. If I start at 2 and I take 8 hours till 10, that wouldn't be too bad. Ten seems to be average. Really? Real challenge 100% completion, which gives you a different ending. I see. So it's one of those games. Okay. Don't spoil me now. Okay. Until I'll just do a 10-hour playthrough. Maybe I just watch smarter YouTubers. Or maybe they worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Sorry. Sorry, I had to do it, okay? Look, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Where were we? Ah, yes, gears. Can I please have some gears? It's up there, guy. Ah, yes. Poor guy. Not even easy name. Thor, I think? I think it's Thor. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I don't know much about him. Just that he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Great. Give me that. Stop working. To be fair, I follow that controversy quite a bit. Controversy. And, no, I don't want to be shitting on another streamer, okay? But, like... There is some sort of thing preventing some people from understanding that they can and are wrong in a lot of situations, and doubling down does not help. It's just how it goes. My hope is that you'll be able to do it with as little help as possible. At least no backsetting would be nice. Yeah. But to a degree, I don't want to... Like, if I'm hard stuck, I am going to ask you guys for, like, at least a tip or two. Because... I don't know what type of game it is. I've heard it's very close to Outer Wilds in a way. I hope the game gives me sufficient hints to beat it, you know, properly. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how long I might take or what type of mystery it even is. I'm guessing it's a mystery game. I don't know if it's some degree of detective work, or if it also has a time loop, or if it is like some murder, or Oberdin it has a ship on it, right? I don't know. I don't know what it could be, but whatever it is, I hope I'm not too hard stuck. And if I am, I will ask you guys to like at least point me like, remember that thing you found earlier? Like think about that or something like that. Like and I could try to figure it out and like relate it to things. Like a small little pointer like that, I think is not too bad. I think that's like as long as or as much as I would like hints to go. Yeah. But it's like something I already found and it's like think about it. and I can try to figure it out myself. Because it is probably going to happen at some point that I'm gonna have a hint, but I forgot about it. It's most likely going to happen at some point, so there's literally nothing coming into this. What the fuck? This is doing nothing. Oh yeah, it's because I did a correction. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? I'd like some gears, please. Okay. Oh, it's not working. 3 more gears. Okay. Where US is the year? Yes. Imagine playing Outer Wilds with people telling you everything ruins the whole experience. Yeah, it would. It would ruin the whole experience. I haven't seen a lot, but everything I saw showed me that he's an asshole. Well, again, I don't want to be shitting on a fellow streamer, especially because everyone can change, right? People can get better. And I don't want my content to be me shitting on a person that actually has the potential to change for the better. Now, it seems like some people are very resistant to it. But, you know what I mean? I don't want to just be shitting on someone because they did something wrong. Especially a fellow streamer, I don't want to like spark drama or anything. And so, yeah. Oberdin does not have a time limit, and you cannot soft walk yourself. You may be stuck in the sense that you don't know how to approach a given problem. That's understandable. Yeah, that's fair. There's some hints in it that are genuinely really hard to find, so you won't blame me for getting stuck on them. I don't even know how the gameplay is. Let me install the game, by the way. Return of the Oberdin. 2 gigabytes. Sure. Alright, let's see how long this takes, okay? It's on starting download. Okay, downloading. Remember, I'm streaming, okay? Yep, it's 90% done. It's pretty slow today, still. We're in the same mind. Yeah, yeah. We have very cool people here that don't spoil me shit, and it's good. And they're understanding that some people take longer to do stuff, you know? I appreciate that. You guys are cool. Nice. Okay, let's see. We're getting a lot of gears. Am I getting inserters, please? Nope. Fuck. Okay. Yep, game installed. Paste. Return of the Oberdin is installed. Oh, it's Return of the Oberdin. Hold on. So is it the mystery of what happened to the boat? I'm already figuring it out. It's okay, chat. It's okay, sorry, I'll stop. Fuck. to the boat. Maybe someone took all the planks and replaced it with a new one, and now we have to figure out if it's the same boat or not. Ship of Theseus style. Yes. The fuck? We still don't have enough gears for this, I see. Is this station even on? 20. Oh, makes sense. Sorry. Where are the gears at? Seriously, where are the gears going? What do you have? Nothing. What do you have? Coal. Been a while since a train asked for coal. Or delivered coal, I guess. We could look at our production, right? What are we producing the most? 90,000 plates? 9,000 per minute? That's crazy. That's cool. Okay. Our consumption is more. Somehow. Is our consumption of everything higher than our production? I guess it's because we have storage, right? We don't always need to produce. We can just take it out. Of gears isn't. We're producing more gears than we're consuming. So what the fuck? Interesting. There's one giant theory craft. Don't feel bad about theory crafting. That'll be lost to discover. I see. So I'll be theory crafting. Alright. Okay. I will ask you maybe to not describe me more of the game, so I can find it out tomorrow. That tomorrow confirmed? I gotta get ready to fake an illness? Alright. Oh, we had a thumbnail. Oh my god, this thumbnail is so fucking good. Oh my fucking god, I love this. Woofy, what the fuck? Woofy cooked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. I just saw it. Fucking hell. Good job. At everyone. Special stream tomorrow. Starting at about 12 or about noon GMT +1. That's my current time zone. To the VST. We will be doing a return of the Obra Dinn special. We'll see you there. Peace. Boom. It's official. We got it. You're all pinged. You're all welcome. The usual pink thumbnail look terrible in the game's color scheme, so I just I get told at my template. Now when it looks great with the fade as well. The fade towards the picture. Oh, it looks so good. For some reason, I really love this thumbnail. It's so crazy. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna edit the announcement and paste the thumbnail there. Can I do that? No, I can't. I'll just paste it there. There you go. Laser long stream. I just love this thumbnail. I don't know. I just love... There's just something about it. It's so good. Fuck yeah. There, it's posted. Fantastic thumbnail? Absolutely. A very distinct green. This is green? Okay, I'll just believe you. God, not even trying to correct for it, I would have guessed this is green. Okay. Is that green? Am I also color? Is it green? Sepia filter? Um... What? Nocturne Olive is the name of that color. It is technically a green, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know, I just see it as brown. I can't. It's just brown, I'm sorry. The game has multiple color gradings you can choose from. Oh. Okay. The way it's just brown, I just can't see it, sorry. I was like, yeah, the game is brown. It's just brown. It's... Oh yeah, that green. The what? Mm-hmm. Average colorblind experience. For real. I just can't see green, I guess. Actually, isn't Deuteronomy literally red-green color blindness? It is, isn't it? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's literally only two colors, yeah? Fair. It's green. Mm. Yes. Yes. Thought I need this. Okay. You colored. The game is by Papers, Please guy? Is it? Oh. Does it have any weird shit like Papers, Please had? Please tell me no. Please tell me that's not the case. I don't want to be X-ray visioning people, okay? Please don't. It's not a very thick balls on screen. Okay, that doesn't really help much. Does it have anything close to it? Is my question. Gotta eat some cake later. Getting hungry. People in paper speech. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's fine. Mm-hmm. So interesting. Hold on. Yeah, there's a way to have this blueprint use only bulk inserters, right? You can have this belt with a splitter, and then just have like 2 undergrounds going up and down, and then just repeat that because it's 3 spaces. And then you can have all these in bulks, right? I guess that's something we gotta do for the other ones. Huh. Yeah, because the splitter's not gonna insert into the underground, is it? Actually, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Cool. If that's the case. Hello, Napso. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, this one seems to be pretty full-ish, kinda. Say it here because it's a spoiler. Well, I guess you can say it tomorrow. Yeah? Mm. I'll point it out when you figure it out. I see, I see. You didn't think exactly green, but you didn't exactly blue as well. Okay. Hi there, Napso. I hope everything okay. Having a nice day. Appreciate you joining. I'm sure you find it as funny as I did. Okay. I'm curious now. I really am. I wonder what it is. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, we're getting plenty of blue science. That's good. How's the military? 14,000. Yeah, it's full. Fuck yes. Yes. But almost full at least. How is purple science? Still not because we don't have this yet. But it's fine. We are getting a good amount. Look at the fucking rails. What a fucking random assortment of rails. Look at this. Where is that promoting a weird channel yesterday? A weird channel, you say? What was it about? I get ads promoting channels all the time these days. It's very strange. Because you have to pay YouTube for that. So, like, are you paying YouTube to get more views? That's kind of strange to me, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck do I know? Just a small YouTuber. Yep. Okay. Hmm. English channel? The English channel. What? There's the English channel? The one English channel. Oh. But there's no good content. One is overrated. Yeah, that one doesn't have good content. It's not entertaining. Hmm. It's called English channel. Yeah, I understood it was something like that. That's why I'm saying it has no good content. Yep. So... Oh, we could put productivity in this, right? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Very good. It's just weird, right? Okay. Pay-per-view, you're paying to get viewed. Yes. The attachment was a site with tons of links to Japanese sites about everything, really. Strange. Well, I'm getting AI crypto shading ads, so... Yeah, I get a lot of those. In fact, let me open my YouTube right now and see what ad I get first. It said no one ever, but okay. Also, chat, we are 1 subscriber away from 1,130. So if you have any friends you think would enjoy the content, we're 1 away. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the streams, of course. Oh yeah, Reverend responded to me. Hell yeah. You reply. Very cool. So it's the first ad I get. Yep. AI generated video. Thanks. Alright, what's the next one? Local supermarket. Sure. And refresh. Let's see. Let's see 2 more. Yep, another AI thing. And some games collector's edition with some statue. The fuck is this? I've never seen this ad before. Okay, looks cool. I'm not getting it, but it looks cool. The ads I get on mobile are disturbing. On mobile? Okay. Animations, if anyone's wondering. Thank you, Nelson. I've 7 ad blockers locked in a constant battle to the death, and I'm not getting any ads at all. I say. Fucking hell. Yeah, disturbing. Disturbing in what way, bloody crow? Should I be asking? Maybe I shouldn't be asking. We're getting War Thunder sponsored ads. Yes. You must play War Thunder. Play War Thunder. Nice. Ignore the part where I still buy things. Exactly. Don't tell you. Oh, I see. That's very strange. That is very strange, bloody girl. Holy shit. Okay. I hope it's nothing aggressive. That would be a shame if that was on YouTube. Hey, what do you do? Suck it. Yeah. Okay, is this built? Is this producing? Oh, it's getting some stuff. I'm not getting bricks though. Alright, where are my bricks going? Input. Empty. Input. Empty. Input. Empty. Yeah, these are all empty. Wait, I already had one? Oh, I did already have one. I just didn't have the bricks. Oh, shit. Well, that's... Gonna disable it then. Shit. What? Just leave, please. Time. Go back to storage, please. Yeah, I don't want this eating up resources that aren't needed. It generated ready tab. It's just complete. Oh, I see. Oof. You don't know about all that, man. So I guess they think I'm only and desperate to wall. Yeah. My fresh accounts are flooded with those types of ads. I expect to get ads to see the national television. What? National television? That's crazy. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I never expected them to stoop so low. That's crazy, dude. I haven't actually watched Portuguese TV in so long. Like, it's been at least, like, 6 years since I watched TV. At the least. I do not consume television at all. It's all YouTube. Always has been. Hello, Toaster. Welcome back. On national television, as well as I fucking hell. It all started with a Coca-Cola ad, didn't it? Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. It just had to. It just fucking had to. No longer talking about COVID. Yes. We're talking about another disaster. Oh. Oh shit. Motherfucker. How dare you? I will nuke you. Just saying. Yes, those. I think most of the olds actually watch TV. And the olds are the ones that AI stuff always works on. Well, yeah, they work the most on them, right? Yeah, I've all just burst already. Fucking for real. TV Sam old. God, no. I can get all the RAM. Bro has a 50 million RAM PC. Real. Beat the starving project, I think. Hell yeah. This would be the time I would switch to my furry VTuber, but I don't have it anymore, so. Some racing is only on TV. Well, yeah. Just download more RAM. Exactly. Just download more RAM. Wow. Amazing. Hey, you're eating way too much. So, I need the sun to go elsewhere, okay? Can you fucking stop? Stop. What do my bots do to you? Sam Walton's personal gaming computer? Yes. The first 50 million terabyte RAM computer. Can you imagine having a terabyte RAM computer in the future? And the game's being so fucking unoptimized, they actually need like 500 gigabytes of RAM. Yes. What the fuck are they doing with that RAM? I don't know. Playing Ark or some shit. But they can open at least twice as many Chrome tabs. Yeah, bro can run Chrome and Opera GX with one tab each. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Some bonus space planes as a gift. Hey, thanks. Arkoma. Why are you sending bots from here? Do you not have any other bots you could possibly send? Oh, so what the fuck is this doing there? Fine. I'll fucking do it myself. Hold on. God damn. KSP2 at double-digit frame rates. Fucking crazy. To be fair, KSP2 does run now at... Yeah, but I get the joke. Okay, excuse me. Please don't do that. Thank you. Excuse me too. Nothing. Did he make a second one? Yeah. No. Where's our brick smelter? Brick. With those words, I'm gonna head out. Fuck take two. Yes. Alright. See you, Wolfie. Have fun. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Bye bye. I love it so much. I asked for my money back just so I could buy it twice. Wow. Amazing. It's buy and finished game. I did buy and finished game, and I can't refund it. Unfortunate. No, please. Disturbing message. Such is podcasting on the Factorios too, I suppose. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake. Oh shit. Well, it's okay. I went to sleep at like 7, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. As you can see from our realms combo. Yes. A 100. Okay, and why do you have that then? Oh, I see. Make space for circuits. Sure, we're about to get a delivery there. What circuits? I wish I could just sleep at 4 and wake up at 12 or something. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially my schedule. He remembered his night shift passed and decided to do one for nostalgia. Yes, exactly. One, yes. So that my eyes are drooping. Bye. Bye, Toaster. Have fun. Insert geometry dash reference here. I'm practically on the other side of our big beautiful pirate. I mean... Are you? I mean, the other side from me would be Australia. I think. Like, literally the other side from me would be Australia, or close to Australia. Antipode. Oh, it's closest to New Zealand. Yeah, it's close to New Zealand. Yeah. On the yellow friend holding it up. Yes. It's kind of crazy. But if you mean the same hemisphere, like the other side, I actually don't know what it is. Likely somewhere in Russia or some shit. I have no fucking idea. So get the same hemisphere. Yeah. Word for opposite side in the same hemisphere. That is none. I wanted to see what was the opposite longitudinal line. I think it would be this one. So like 3 longitudes from Alaska. 3 longitudes, yeah. That makes sense. You know what I mean. Hello, Leanne. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for joining in. Did someone say flat Earth? Oh god. New Zealand, Australia, what's the difference? Yeah, great. It's a flat disc held up by 4 elephants riding a giant turtle. Exactly. Exactly. Jenny Pratchett. Exactly. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real. But me not knowing things is not new, so it's okay. Yes. More land past the ice wall, just like keeps going, who knows so far. No, I've heard that one, but I don't know if it's common. I don't think it's widespread among the community. Some people do think that, yes, absolutely. The ice wall is being kept by the government because beyond it is like whatever land that hasn't been discovered yet. Yeah, I've heard that one before. But I don't know if it's the norm of the community, to be fair. I hear that very little. But maybe it's just the content I consume, so who knows. You have this round, but it's just way fucking bigger than we're told. Yeah, wow, okay. Because it just fucking isn't big enough. That is a crazy variation. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I think the Earth is flat is just such a strong slogan that they think they have, that they just use that one. Like it's a norm for them. That is extra funny. It really is. With his sweet pop. Oh, is that Dave McKeegan? Is that Dave McKeegan? I watch a lot of it. So I watch Dave McKeegan. I watch fuck. Sometimes I watch Creaky Blinder. I also watch Simon Dan sometimes. He's pretty cool. Professor Dave is a very famous one, although he doesn't just do flat Earth stuff. Dave McKeegan is a professional in photography. He records a lot with his dog on his lap. Yeah, I watch a lot of flat Earth content. It's funny to me. I used to watch the guys, but then I stopped to protect my brain from melting. Yeah, I still watch them sometimes when I feel like it. I watch Creaky Blinder. You do? Cool. I watch him sometimes. Kind of rarely, but I do sometimes. Takes me a lot to understand him though. Except Creaky. Yeah, I don't watch Creaky that much. I watch Dave McKeegan because he talks about interesting things besides trying to debunk idiots. Yeah. Another one I'm a huge fan of is Forrest Hawkeye, but he does more creationist stuff, I suppose. I don't know if he ever addressed Flat Earth specifically. But yeah, he's a biologist, so he does more on evolution and stuff like that. One of my best buddies is obsessed with Flat Earthers. One of his top goals is to talk to one and try to figure out like why, I guess. That's fair. I mean, I already think I understand why. Of course, I've never talked to one, but the vibe I get is we talked about this earlier, to be fair, but it's just kind of a refusal to leave the group they're part of. You know what I mean? I think that's mostly it. I think they just like the community and the grift, in a way, because it kind of gives them a place of belonging. Um, I don't think it's actually like that they want, or they want to believe it because they want to be part of the group they have, or because they hate the government. That also could be a thing. But it's mostly that's just they want to belong somewhere and they want to be part of this group. I don't think they actually I don't think they're actually seriously engaging with any sort of evidence or anything like that. It's just they're just like being they're just trying to be part of their own tribe and do their own thing, you know? Because we as humans are like very work very much in tribes almost. Where we have our own groups we want to be part of. I think it's mostly that. I was just thinking other stuff, been my work and shit while doing projects. That's okay. That's okay, Leanne. Doing any interesting projects you'd like to share? Or not? That's okay. That's okay. You sure that's the guy? Okay, I read that already. Are you a Google debunker? I don't know what that is, no. But a guy who was an actual straight up cult. Amazing. I once asked him what he thinks of Earth, and he said Earth is 6,000 years old, and the Atlantic Ocean is a kind of filled with water. But that's correct. Yeah, okay, critical. Bro likes to conspiracy bait. It's funny. Do we? Let's see. Where's my? Oh, there we go. Yeah, seriously, nothing. Haven't reached your priority. Hello. Why am I not getting circuits? But we still have 1 hour to make some science. Hopefully. Stringing together this short code to wear for the the Renaissance Fair, yeah. We talked about it some time ago. Been sick of a spouse, been sick. Didn't properly work on it. Oh, I see. That's fair. Just Google it. What is that? Solid water. Technically. Yeah, kinda, but it's, you know, not quite. Correct answer, wrong conclusion. You know? Also, just ask him what he thinks of Earth. That's interesting. Great. Government planted Atlantis concealer. Atlantis concealer? X fucking Q's, you what? That is I never expected that one. I've been blindsided a bit over here. Fucking. Okay. I also got my red belt and went to a Taekwondo tournament recently. I can't take head contact because of my eyes. Oh yeah, that one. You talked about that. But they're opening a new no head contact sparring division. Oh really? Well, ain't that convenient? That number with apples, so it's done. Yes. Not the apples. Not the fucking apples. Apple juice. I do love apple juice, to be fair. You're gonna give me apple juice, I'll take it. Bye, buddy. Okay, there you go. Hello, Bappa. F4 selects your fourth squad member. However, all this is Privook. Privook. Oh. So you pressed Alt F4. Amazing. The sparring wasn't part of it, but like a training camp to get experience. And I got to get some sparring in with strangers. Okay. How you doing, Bappa? Well, I assume. Fuck, you know. I had no idea he stacked to 50, by the way. That's kind of crazy. And half of them aren't working anymore. Base, that's all. Oh, it's because of stone now. Or steel, rather. Alright. Let's keep delivering stuff. Since they only stacked to 50, it's not so bad. Should be getting these soon enough. I lost, but I was against a younger one with a second degree black belt. I got close though. Second match was 12 to 10 for. Wow, okay. That was close. Good job. Foam sword fights. I got the realistic experience by immediately getting a strike on the hand and dropping my weapon. Wow. And that's how you put hand guards on your swords. Exactly. You got the hand slap experience. Great. Immediate slapping. Sword during practice? That hurts like hell. I would imagine, yeah. I'm entertained doing those fights, but they cost money and I get to spot all the time for free. Well, that's fair. Okay. I think I still have my medals over there from Taekwondo, but I only have 2. They're just in some bag. Smack the hands with a wooden stick. Oh yeah, that was the thing until a few years ago as well. In school at least. I remember that being a thing. And when I mean a few years ago, I mean like, I don't know, 30 years ago? So, maybe, I guess there was more recent that they changed it. I don't know. I didn't get that experience, fortunately, but yeah. Foam sword fights got all the rage here in the early 20s. My friends and I put some together, smacked the crap out of each other. Based. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Okay, how many? 25. Come on. I need more stone. Throw a cutting board over my ass and I'm glad it's going away. Broke a cutting board? What the fuck? Holy. We just found dirty sticks like our ancestors intended. Yeah, same. Same. Although, when I was a kid, we had, We started getting nerfs though. And so at some point we just play with the nerfs instead. That was really cool. You can also build with stick and pole noodles. Absolutely. Yes. It is against Katana. Yes, stick. I have like 5 of those at this point. Nice. Yeah, we started playing a lot with Nerf guns. I had some really fucking fun Nerf guns. I love those things. I actually loved the bolt action. I had the bolt action one. Fuck, I loved it so much. The problem is that the foam bullets, or the foam projectiles, were like very... like the magazine spring was very shit. So sometimes it would fail to get the projectile all the way in the chamber. So when you'd bolt the thing like forward, it would like slam into the projectile and destroy it in half. That's fucking great. It's incredible. Actually, failure to feed. You guys ever done airsoft? I have not. Or paintball. I've done neither of those. But yeah. Assemble the whole ass bow and arrow out of random sticks. Out of random bits of stick and rope I found lying around. Wasn't very good, but I did eat sticks. That's... Holy shit. Nerfs are so goated. I love my nerfs. I had an electric one. I know, crazy. But it had a rotating thing. So when you shot, it would throw the projectile. Then the two things would like rotate the projectile, or would rotate, the projectile would hit it and would be accelerated. So you just have like a faster shooting gun essentially. Semi-auto though, not full auto. My family was too broke for nerfs. Understandable. I then had some that came with the projectiles that had oh, what's the name of that thing? Sorry. You know that material that has like 2 sides to it, where one sticks to the other? The tip of the bullet had the spiky bits, and then you would have like some armor vest with that fuzzy material that it would stick to. It was funny. I had 2 of those. I loved my Nerf collection. My first one was a yellow one that was like very modular, so you could like change and remove certain parts of it. Velcro? Yeah, I think. Oh, it's just called Velcro? Based. I still have mine, as an adult should, of course. I wish I had mine, but most of them were donated involuntarily to my cousin. Yay. I think I still have my favorite one at my parents' house. Never done airsoft, but I played paintball once. She has friends shot me in the ass point blank. Oh my god, that's crazy. I made the whip out of a jump rope because I just wanted fucking Indiana Jones. So I had to open a coconut on one, completely destroyed it. Oh. Blocked the shot with my gun and one. Come on. Wow. Amazing. It's technically called hook and eyeting? What? Okay. But I never had the opportunity. I've done airsoft though. I see. I never played either. I've seen that there. I know there's a place because my father worked at a factory, and sometimes they had like small events like that. I remember once I went to the Netherlands to play football and shit. But yeah, so they had events like that sometimes, and I remember once we went to a paintball field. He invited me to go with them. Although I couldn't play because I was still under the minimum age. I think the minimum age was 16. I was still younger. I think I was still 14 at the time or something. The honor was really funny. The dude was cool. Also, I've done laser tag, but that wasn't as fun as paintball. Laser tag sounds cool as well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, except you don't feel the recoil, I suppose. So maybe not as satisfying. Guys don't feel the pain though, so who knows? I'm good at laser tag. Should have no sense of tactics. Wow. Amazing. Yes. Obliterate the children at laser tag. As one should. Yes. Yeah, this can take poverty. That's interesting. Come on, you're almost there. Come on. You're producing more. Come on. My science trains are up, right? Yeah. See, they're actually going and collecting the proper sciences. That's cool as shit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, they're still working. Point blank friendly fire that makes the paint seep through protective fans and ruins your actual ones. While also making it painful to walk for a week. That's great. At my brother and my cousins occupy both the tower structures in the course. We destroyed. Wow, okay. Yes. We have obliterated all the competition. Oh man, one left. Maybe? Yes! Yes! Yes. Devolved to sniping children from guard towers. Yes. Fascinated by battle tactics. Understandable. Understandable. I don't know why I need electric furnaces for purple signs, but okay. What's the name of it again? Production. Sure. Perfect goal match. Oh, I think I watched part of that video, Pagarsi. Part of it, maybe. Maybe? Yes. No fucking way. We're about to get science, chat. Finally. It has been so long. Yes. Yes, chat. At last. Maybe. Yeah, I hope this gives us enough science to at least one train. I sure hope so. Yes. Purple science. Oh yeah, it's most definitely gonna. It's gonna take a bit to produce. I don't think getting hit with a paintball will bother me too much, personally. It's not meant to, but it hurts a lot more than you'd expect. Yeah, I mean, it's just that, it's still an impact, right? The paintball still has to explode and all. Like, they have to be solid enough to be in the gun and be shot without exploding instantly. But still weak enough that when they hit you, they need to be... Or hit you strong enough that when they do, they have to explode, right? So... Can be worse than the knee clash. It's not. It's not. I can tell you it's not. I have been hit by a paintball once, but I've never actually played. There's like a light slap when it hits you from long range. Yeah, and then point blank, it's like a fucking punch. It's like you get kicked. But not that strong, but you know. It's still a bit of a bonk. It might still leave a mark for a week or something. Potentially. It's not with a hammer. I got punched in the elbow in the right spot that my arm went numb. Wall. Yeah, that's. No fucking way. We're actually doing it, chat. Okay, that's half done already. Crazy. It's gonna make a lot of sense, actually. About the instantaneous pain generator? No? What is that? One of those electric things you put on your arm? Instantaneous pain generator. My dog is licking my pants and I don't know why. What the fuck? Pant. Maybe they smell good, so he thinks it tastes good. It's a detergent. Well, alternate really quick, and you put your arm on it. Your brain gets confused and just sends a pain signal instead of temperature. Really? That's crazy. Okay, whatever the fuck this is, it's not good. Here, have pain. Get your arm off that thing. I don't know what that is. The brain, probably. It's completely harmless, but hurts quite a lot. Amazing. Nice. No fucking way. Yep, instantly, the moment it opened. Holy shit. You saw it's going to happen, kid. I don't know why you're looking at me like that, huh? What did I do? I'm just sciencing over here, kid. You want science? Alright. Should now be following the Eat Science time. Lab station, here we go. No fucking way it's happening. Oh, finally. So many streams. So much time. Oh. We're gonna get an upgrade to laser weapons 1. Laser weapons damage 1. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Finally. Oh, it's been too long. Yes. This science stream? Yes. It has been quite a few streams already. I had to get a nerve conductivity test once. They hooked up sensors at the top of my arm inside my hand with needles all over to measure how fast the signal went. What the fuck? Damn, what the fuck? Crazy. My Steam controller just arrived. Based! Holy! Let me know if you like it. If I ever replace this goddamn beast of a controller, I think I'm gonna get a Steam one. I actually ended up having to get surgery. Oh, was it too slow? How do you even speed it up? Is it like blocked or something? Whatever that works. Oh no fucking way, we got a research done. Why did they stop though? Oh. Oh, you're going to the wrong one. Okay, well that's an easy fix. It's okay. Give me this, please. Yeah, you need to go into this. Okay, this one was the purple one. This one is the yellow one. Copy these two over here. No. Okay. I was wondering why it stopped instantly. It's because they were on the wrong... They were on the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. It's an easy fix. Medicine never replaced it surgery. They replaced with optic fiber. Really? I think they're fulfilling half my hand. It felt cold and painful in each at the same time. They went in and took off the part of your joint that covers the nerve. Oh. Okay. Doesn't sound very pleasant. Okay. I can make military signs. Just lie down. Okay. I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have again enough science for another train. Oh, we already do. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't believe this is working. And then once one of them reaches 0, which it seems they all will, because again they have storage still to fill up. It's just gonna leave and go get more. Hell yeah. Noticed in my teeth, they're also completely indestructible. What the fuck? Somewhat nicer than the arm being fucked. I like couldn't hold a pencil some days by the time I got taken. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yo, hello K9. How you doing? Getting injected into an exposed nerve literally feels like getting shot. That's crazy. I had some times when I had to be hospitalized for like a week straight. Stuff just happened, I guess. And I remember there was this one fucking doctor. I remember that motherfucker's face, okay? Shit ass motherfucker. He was so fucking stupid it hurts. So the doctor himself decided to do you know that thing you put on your arm where they then wet the but they didn't put, is it an IV? I don't know if it's an IV. Like on your wrist or on your arm. Like on the inner side of your elbow, you know? Where they then wet like some fluid into your veins. And then they can like administer medication through there, you know? He decided to do it himself. So he went and looked for a vein on my wrist, right? As you do. And then he stabbed. And he missed. And he was like, fuck. And then he stabbed again. And he missed. He's like, fuck. He stabbed again. I think he said my vein like opened up or some shit. So it was like, fucked. He's like, okay, fuck it. We're gonna do on the elbow. So he goes and he stabs. And he failed. And he goes again. And he stabs again. And he failed. It's like, okay, we'll try the other arm. So he goes to the other arm. Okay? He stabs. He misses. He stabs again. The vein opens up again. So he's like, fuck, we're gonna try on the arm again. He goes to the arm. He stabs. He misses. He stabs again. He opens up the fucking thing again. He's like, okay, we're gonna try on your leg. He goes to the leg. He misses. He's like, okay, this isn't working. What if we try on the head? At that point, we were like, fuck you. Well, you're not stabbing anyone, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Stop. My treatment ends in 2 days. Just let me be, okay? I'll just take the fucking pills and go home. Fuck you. God damn it. It's an actual comedy sketch. This happened to me, okay? It's hilarious. Instead of letting the fucking nurses do that, because there's been this dude taking care of me. He had to do like 2 different IVs. Because one of them got like, I don't remember what the issue was. Like he got fucked. So they had to remove it and all, and they used another one. So I think he said like my veins were already like kind of fucked because I already used like one of each arm. But still, like failing on the wrist is just ridiculous. What the fuck? And on the hand, because they used to do me IVs here as well on the top of the hand. And so like the fact that it just couldn't get a single fucking vein is like, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, no, I'll do it myself. It's cool. Don't worry about it. And then he just keeps fucking missing and failing and stabbing me over and over. Like, get the fuck out of here, dumbass. It feels like a comedy sketch, but I remember that motherfucker's face. I think I was 10 at the time, but I still remember. It's been 17 years. I hope you never stabbed anyone again, you motherfucker. Sorry. I was referred to the hospital to get an X-ray assist. I know that. Acupuncture. Yes. But they forgot they had to draw blood at the same time, so they called someone down to draw blood, but on my stomach. When I was in the hospital, oh, and she took like 7 tries to like, oh my god. When I was in the hospital, who the fuck knows disease? It was a consequence of a diagnosis delay. Oh, I see. They had to give me medicine so many times I just gave up. They entombed the needle in my wrist and just punched in IVs into it whenever needed. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Took it out and my stay was over. Yeah, same. It's always the same. Jeez. 7 tries though. That's crazy. Acupuncture. Yes, except it's not a treatment for anything. It's just fuck you, stab, stab. Actual stabbies. Stab. Yes. How many research was that already? 4? Hell yeah. We're getting so much research. Flamethrower. Actually, I want to try Defender capsules. Rocketry? Yes, please. Lab research speed. 500. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Explosive rockets. Yes. Extractors. Braking force. I would like that. Steel productive. Oh, insert. No. This takes priority. This is good. Inserter stack is good. We need lasers weapon damage, and we'll get more later. Okay. Yes. It be working. Shit was awful. Yeah. The guy who did the spinal tap touched a nerve in there too. Which is what the X-ray assist was supposed to help you avoid. Wow. Also, I went into the hospital for a rash and ended up getting a stomach infection. 40-degree fever. Great. Incredible. Yep. Went into the hospital for a thing, got 4 others. And then billed $5,000. Shit. My grandpa was allegedly a legendary doctor who was basically the only person in his hospital who could do spinal taps. I see. Crazy. I think I've had a spinal tap once. Was it? Is a spinal tap what I think it is? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I looked it up in Portuguese. Let's see what this is. Maybe not. Maybe it is the same thing. Oh, it is the same thing. There you go. Yeah, I've had a spinal tap once in. You don't remember, I think? I was very young. Like, very, very, very young. Only 5k, lucky. Damn. So it's only a rash after all. Well, fair. White cartilage, sample of bone juice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Being tapped like you're drawing 3 sap for a bird tree, except instead of a tree, it's your spine and the sap is yeah. Yeah, I had one of those. I was having some like random infection, I think. Yeah, and they had to spinal tap me, I believe. And I got actual fucking oh my god. Good job. Why is this slab in particular not getting? I guess it's just a coincidence. Yeah, this one's over too. Yeah, we just don't have enough purple signs. That's fine. Okay, we have beacons. We can actually include beacons now. So we can do science productivity. And we have the belts. Holy shit. And we get more science. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, these are just filling up now. We are only getting a train at a time, but I think that's because of the nature of purple science. We don't have a whole lot ready for it. Okay, we can start eating up some more resources. Seems to be the slowest resource we're getting for purple science. So that's okay. 100. Science is blast filled with colors. Exactly. Yes. So you know it. Survived an army killer. Apparently. Of course, it's all sciences. Yeah, just some flask with liquids with colors. This liquid with color is made with electric furnaces inside it and productivity modules, and it turns out into a purple liquid. Discover new ways to do things. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Okay, it becomes... It needs yellow signs. I don't have that yet. Map speed, personal battery 2 would be cool, but it's okay. We can't do that yet. This is good. Explosive rocket 3 is already there. Laser weapons damage, breaking force. We can have one more breaking force. Where's the shooting speed? 1, 2, and that's it. Okay. Why is purple jammed up? Yeah, it's not moving because it's not needed for this current tech. Hello, you need petting? This cat is so funny. Stands up with her paws on the chair and taps my leg for me to pet her. Are you good? You're so funny. Where are you going? That's it? That's all the petting you wanted? Come here. Come here. Good kid. He's a good kid. You a good kid. Yes. So you can see purple is not needed for this one. So it's not being used. Frank does that decline to me. No, she just goes like... Like, who man? Bet who man? Sometimes she taps my arm. Sometimes it's like 4 a.m. and I'm just here vibing, wood whipping, and then I just randomly get tapped on the arm like... It's okay. Come here, don't be scared, it's okay. I was just doing a jump scare. Okay. Actually better at jump scaring than most horror games. Yes. It's hold on, I can send it. It's this one. It's this kid. My cat is stupid and my difference. Amazing. I guess maybe. Yes. Okay, we need to get some productivity. We need to get beacons going. For item assembly. Beacons. Where the beacons at? There you go. There are 4 items, right? Yeah. Our accumulator charge hasn't been reaching 0. That's good. And we still have some waiting to build. It is internet once. Yes. The cable biter. We also have an emote for that one. That fucking goober. This guy. This fucking guy. He's an actual goober. Yes. Okay. My cat throws up, but his stomach is empty. And he's also picky about his food now. He's so freaking wasteful too. Wow. I will eat only this. Only sometimes. I'm gonna throw half of it in the ground. And if you don't give me enough, I will fucking punish you. Thanks. Ken Tuna keeps vanishing from our house because I secretly feed all the neighborhood cats with it. Wow. Bro's keeping the cats alive. It's an investment, you see. You get less rats and roaches. Guess the cat sent them. Yes. Look at this convergence over here. He's not a spiteful creature. He's just so dumb. Crazy. We actually have a lot of stray cats around here. But they're super chill. You know? Apart from a night or two where they sound a little mad. They're pretty chill. He's fed by 2 grandmas, so he's a bit of a super massive black hole. Bro's called a black hole. Holy shit. Yes. Alright. Would you look at that? We're actually getting decent science. 140 science per minute. This is already more than our previous base. Yes. Forward count. Is that what? Just gonna water them around lately. I'm kind of worried some of them didn't survive the brutal winter we had. Oh, I see. Maybe they didn't. It's possible. It's possible. That is very sad though. Rip. If that's the case, I don't know. We had a brutal storm 2 years ago and half of the cats disappeared after it. Oof. That's very unfortunate. Such is nature, eh? Such is nature. Okay, cool. This blueprint, by the way, has this here completely by accident. I did not mean to apply that. Very good. It rained for an entire weekend, all the roads flooded, and the trees toppled over all over the city. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. So, as long as you get the materials for it. Oh my god, it needs more red circuit. Does everything... Okay, I get it now. That's why circuits are always a problem. Look at this. Everything just needs red circuits all the time. Fuck's sake. I wonder how I'm gonna handle the space platforms, to be fair. I need to make like a mega block for that, probably. I had to call off work that day because the tram line got severed by a falling tree, and the bus route had meter deep water on it, and those were the only two things I could do. Well, that's understandable. That is understandable. I mean, it's not like you had much of a choice, it sounds like, so. Okay, the stations are ready. Most of them. Half the blueprint's done. That was fast. But we need a lot more stone. We need more landfill too. So it seems. We got a drought going on here now. It's kind of crazy how little it's rained in the last year. Between that and the oil bullshit, I'm worried about how the crops will fare next year. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. Understandable. Wait, now looking at this like this, I like the pattern a lot. I'm sure it's gonna change once the beacons are there, but that looks pretty cool. It's like he's almost spiraling. Oh. Completely accidental. Sure. And it's empty, right? Yeah, let's accompany the science train. Let's see how they do. So right now you can see they're empty. He's going to storage. He has enough fuel, so he goes to gather red science. You know he has enough fuel because this hasn't triggered. He's gonna gather science. Takes all the laps. We train. Okay, so he gets the red science. Fills up. Done. Now he's like, okay, I have enough red science. So I'm gonna go grab green. So it goes and grabs green. Hold on, chat. We might have cat stream. Come here. Come on. Okay. Hello. He's a good kid. Good kid. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You wanna look at the camera? No? Good kid. There you go. Cat stream. Hello. You good? You good kid. Alright. Let's fix the camera. Make the brown size. Oh, it's all cat, sorry. It's all cat now. I mean, good. Where are you going? I can't see anything. There's a cat in front of my screen. Are you good? What you gonna do now? Are you just standing there? Are you gonna sleep here? Hold on, let me give you some space. There you go. Yep. I just have a cat covering my entire screen. Finally we have science. We did so many researches now. We have done so many. Oh. No, not happy sitting here? No, not the cake. The cake is mine, okay? Good kid. But yes, we have now science. We have done the sciences. Kind of want to do that, but it's 1,000. It's a lot. What do I need for this? I can't see. Sorry, I have to look in the stream. Oh, I need to mine uranium. So yeah, we actually got way more than 6. We got like 15 researchers done or some shit already, so that's pretty good. Very nice. Weapon shooting speed. Just generic weapon shooting speed? Cat is purring. I'm still petting the cat. Someone is purring. I voted for 0. That's okay. Cats hate science. Confirmed. Confirmed. You might get a glance out of a cat tail sometimes. Just wiggling the tail around. You good? Oh, so many pets. I require all the pets, man. Oh my god. Someone's feeling very needy, ain't you? You're a good kid. I saw it? Yes. Who is a good kid? Hold on, chat. I have an idea. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the picture. Good kid. Hold on. Wait, I have some stuff back here. Gotta remove. Thank you. Who's a good kid? Alright, I'm gonna post this on Discord. Hold on. Look at this goober. Why is my keyboard red in that picture? Interesting. I don't know why, but Razer likes to assume that Factorio means red. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the goober pets. Sorry, you're getting a lot of cattail right now, okay? You're welcome. This is peak streaming, okay? First one, yeah, it's the first one, good to go. I gotta get emotes for the other 2, though. We only have emotes for 2 out of 4, so. Let's see. Can I search, please? Goober. There you go. I sent it to Goober Pets, everyone. Content creator. Yes. Exactly. Very nice. There, I sent it. Pet ticket. Okay. We have 0 purple science being produced right now. Yep, as I expected. It's because we don't have those things. And we don't have those things because we're not getting red circuits. Because we never do. Fuck. YouTube.cat, nothing but cat. Yes. Top level domain. Exactly. Ah. Yes. This feels good. We actually did it. Look, we're getting another train. So nice. And the fact that it can get 2 trains as well. It's always going to prioritize this station, but this one might happen as well. Yeah, the fact that we can get 2 trains means that even if one is already full, or like it's not full, but it's like being consumed or something. Even if we get like a lot of research needs for later, we could always have like 2 trains unloading at once, at max speed if it's needed. Yeah, I think this is a good blueprint. This should work for a bit. Very nice. This is definitely gonna work until we get the better research labs, and then we'll see. I'll probably have to make a new one then. Okay, we're getting landfill slowly to get the beacons going. Very nice, and I'm gonna have to go and kill a bunch of shit here probably. Hope we find another stone source. Maybe. Actually, you know what? The next thing we're gonna do is I gotta make blue belts for sure. That is like a massive need we have right now. Yeah, it's 2 items. 2 items and a fluid. I think I have that already, right? 2 item, 1 fluid, cam item. Oh, it's cams. Fuck. So I'm gonna need a new blueprint, right? Because the cam plants have a different attachment point, or yeah, a different place for fluids than for shit. Okay, we'll figure it out. You can make Volcanoes your first planet. Foundries and unlimited stone. True. But I feel like Glaiva probably has the best things we need. Like, this is not too much. The heating towers are interesting, I guess. But we do get rocket turrets, which is definitely going to make the rest of our space exploration easier. Getting rocket turrets right at the bat. We get epic quality, which is also very cool. Fluid rocket fuel productivity is not bad. You get biolabs, which are also very nice to get early. Right. But still. Yeah, the Spidertrons are something I absolutely need right now. Also getting productivity 3s is also very, very good. Definitely something I want as well. And then you get the cryoplants from... No, wait, that's Equival. Sorry, that's not the cryoplants I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the chem plants, right? No. What's the name of the building you get? Is it... Is it chem plants? I think it's chem plants. What is it? Fish breeding. Fish. Oh, biochambers, sorry. It's not chem plants, no. Chem plants is the others. Yeah, biochambers. which I think are also pretty useful for some stuff, right? Biochamber, yeah, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, could be worse for sure. We get some interesting stuff. After that, I don't know if I'll go full Gore or Volcanus. I think Volcanus might actually be more needed because we have we do need a lot of stone, right? For our landfill. And I could usually use the extra stone for landfill sorry, Gleba as well. So yeah. But with the science working, I am gonna end the stream here. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. Tomorrow we're gonna have the special. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, but we'll see. If you guys haven't yet, by the way, hit that like and that subscribe button. I appreciate you all watching very, very much. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Any who enjoyed the stream. Again, we're 1 subscriber away from 1,130. So if you have any friends you think would enjoy the content, please do share the stream. I appreciate it. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who's live right now? Let me see. You know, I never rated this guy, but I watched his stream once. Yeah, let's raid this guy. He was chill last time. Let's see if I can raid him. He's playing Satisfactory right now. Let me see. So, optimization, redirect. Let me guess. I can't raid him. I can! Oh, base. How convenient. All right, chat. We're gonna raid the smaller creator. He has 400 subscribers, playing some Satisfactory. He plays a lot of Satisfactory. Be sure to say hi for me. Get your laser raids ready, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Alright, laser raid, everyone. We're gonna raid the fellow creator. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. Feel free to say hi. Laser raid, you know. The moment the stream ends, you're gonna be automatically redirected. Do not worry about it. Hopefully it works. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Return of the Obra Dinn. Thank you once again for watching. See you next time. Okay, now I have to actually end the stream. Sorry. Alright. Bye, chat.